Bless you, Robin and Kiana. Bless you. Make sure y'all hit the like button, please, and thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I really do. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I can't complain. I just been running around. Fucking annoying. I've been running all over the damn place. Had to try to get back to the house. I thought it was an error or something on my damn debit card, but it was never an error on my debit card. So, and then you know them, they had to give me a welcome as to, can you please stay for a little bit? You know, if you want to enjoy everything. Like, what the fuck? Like, I gotta go. No, like I'm gonna stay for a little hot second. I'm not gonna stay long. All right. Who needs some rest? You need some rest. Cause how you know I'm tired? I don't even think I said that. You know, I tapped into me. How you know I need some rest? Your ex went to jail today. Duana, bless you. I'm great. I'm blessed. I can't complain. Thank you so much for asking. You say you've been working. Okay, I hear you. You need some rest. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, 'cause I'm like me. No, I need no rest. Okay, Ray, love, welcome, love. Been going through, running around these streets. Make sure, cause Friday I was kind of out and about. And man, see, that's why I don't like stepping out because I get to spending and it gets ridiculous when I spend. So I had to, I'm like, oh my God, really? Did I really just do that? But then, nah, they told me what it was. And I'm like, oh, okay, okay. And so I'm just, and then they asked me to stay. I have a perfect seat for you. And I'm looking like I gotta go back. I gotta get back home because I gotta get things together, right? And I'm like, okay, I'll stay for a hot second. It's too much. It was just a misunderstanding, but I guess they what I do. Well, not they don't know what I do, but when you a person that's I can't explain that because too many people been watching me. Yeah, you know, I guess they want to treat their regular customers as good as possible because of me being a day regular customers. Okay. Yeah, I did enjoy myself. I was I did. I was just toe up, toe over, like, and I'm like, what the? Wake up the next day, I had a fucking headache and all, and then it overcame, and I was almost close to the time of me going on live, and I looked at my fucking receipt, and I'm like, hold the fuck up, what is this? I don't understand that. What is that? I don't know what that is. And I get down there, and they telling me what it is, and then I do remember. I'm like, yeah, I did do that. What the fuck? And then they like, you want to stay? You can stay. I got a perfect seat. What are you trying to be? Where you trying? And they're like, you can stay here. Yeah, drink. If you want to eat or something. I'm looking like, but I gotta go back because I gotta get ready to go online. And then I'm like, damn. They offer me. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sit here. One thing I might eat because I have not ate all day, so I might get something to eat. So I just ate, had my one drink, and then I was gone back over here. You know what I'm saying? I came back over here, and yes, I was a little late because I had to go to the store because I had to get some laundry detergent because I'm planning on washing tomorrow. I'm not washing Monday. I want to wash tomorrow on a Sunday. So I had to go to the store, go shopping, go get some stuff. Then I had to get on my computer to make sure I get, to put the information in for the Zodiac signs. I had to put on my stuff. Lord have mercy. Bless to you, Ebony. I just went through a lot. And Stephanie, bless to you, love. And I'm like, yeah, because, I'm doing laundry tomorrow. I ain't doing laundry Monday. Monday, I ain't trying to do a damn thing. So I'm trying to get up, do laundry. While laundry is going, I'm finna drop some videos for y'all tomorrow. That's the main reason why I didn't drop no videos Friday because I did one last day before Thursday night, and then I did one again Friday, and that's why I didn't because I decided that I wanted to step out and go enjoy myself, and I did. And let me tell you something. This is why I love going to this certain place that I go to. I met this Caucasian man. He's in his 60s. He's 60 some years old. He's a traveler. He loved traveling. He said that's his thing. He was there for a concert and something else. Okay, and so by me was just sitting there. I'm enjoying drinking my little wine, and I had my little oysters because I love my oysters and stuff. The oysters be banking because they so fresh. So I was just just chilling and everything, and me and this man, he's drinking along, he's looking in a, and so we start having this conversation, right? Thank you. So we start having this conversation, and it's just like me and him had something in common. And what me and this man had in common, he lost his, she's not even his wife, but I'm gonna say it is his wife because they've been together 25 years. Okay. So they never been married, and I'm considered that is his wife. And I so I'm gonna take it. That's what I told him. And then me, I lost my husband too. So he lost his wife. I lost my husband, right? And when he was telling me that, first he the one told me that he lost his wife due to multiple sclerosis, something like that. Took his wife or something like that. I think I'm saying it correct. And then I told him that I lost my husband. Thank you for sharing for for a 4-stage lung cancer like that. And we had this conversation. We was cracking up. He ended up having a meal. He was just sitting there before he go on to this concert and stuff and this other event that he had going on. And we was joined the meal. We was talking and everything. And he shared his story. I shared my story. Then he ended up buying me a drink. Why in the fuck did he do that? See this? See, my limit is too. My limit is too. But when somebody just buy my drinks and stuff, I really do appreciate it. So he bought my drink, and then like I had a third one. Oh my god! And then and I was eating my oyster. He was talking to me about my oysters and stuff. But we had a great conversation, and it just like I just started. I don't know. I tapped into this man's energy, and I just started talking life into him. He would talk about his knees and stuff, talking about how 60 something he is, and his knees and all that. And I told him, I said, he talking about so he going to travel all over the world. He said that until then, you know, and until the Lord called him, and he said his knees been hurting. He don't know how long he gonna be making it further. I told him, I said, let me tell you something. I said, I see straight through you. I can tell that you are a loving husband. I tell you are a loving husband. That's why I said husband, but they're not married. I'm gonna say they married, commonly law, spiritually married, right? Um, I'm like, I could see you a loving husband. I can see when your wife passed away, you did not cheat on her. You did not go out. You did not find another woman. You didn't do none of that. And I told him, I said, I see straight through you that I can tell that you was a good person. I can tell that you loved that woman. That's exactly what I told him. I said, I can tell you love that woman. He started breaking down. Tears started falling out his eyes. I could just tell that he loved that woman. He loved that woman. That man have not had another woman yet, but he chose his life to travel all over the world. That's what he did. He travels all over. He said, I'm going to Grand Canyon. He said, it's my third time going to Grand Canyon. He said, yeah, it's going to be cold. He said, I got my gloves. He said, I got my gloves. I got my hat. He said, I'm ready. He said, when it get cold out, it don't even matter. I'm going to be out early in the morning. He said, because I want to see that sun rise. I said, wow, I never even did that. That's something interesting. That's something I like to see. That's what I told him. But he said, yeah, he said he does it every year. Me and this man was talking. Everybody was looking at me and this man because we two different race. They were looking at between us and stuff. We were laughing, we were shaking hands and everything. And I brought tears to his eyes because he was talking about his knees again. And I told him, he talking about something he don't know because he don't know when his knees gonna give out on him and stuff. Because he talking about, he might, he don't know how long he got to live, so he's gonna live his life to the rest of his life. And I told him, I said, let me tell you something. Like, you don't know me. And that's what I told him. You don't even know who you talking to. You don't know me. Like I told him, I said, I don't know what you believe in. I said, but how I see you, you're not going nowhere. So I told him, I said, you think you're going to be dying sometime soon? Because he said something about around about maybe 80. I said, you ain't going nowhere. He started laughing at me. I said, you ain't going nowhere. I said, you're gonna live to 90 something years old. And that's what I see. Because you're a good person. You're a good person. And your heart is very loving. He said, yeah, because I help people. I try to do best what I can for people. That man have not cheated on his wife since his wife been passed away. That man been traveling. That man been helping hand to other people. He have not did anything. And all I seen nothing but a greatness in that man. And and I told him that. He started breaking down crying. I told him, he started cracking up with me because I said, your knees gonna be okay. He started cracking up with because he had a hip replacement. He said when he got a hip replacement, he started doing good, and everything. He said his hips start doing good. I told him, I said, you know what? Like, you ain't going nowhere. And the God got you. I said, you're gonna live up to 90. You're gonna live up to 90. You're gonna see through your 90s. He started cracking up with me. I said, so I told him, stop talking like that. Stop talking like that. Speak life into you. I told him that. I said, because you're gonna live up to your 90s and them knees gonna get better. That's what I told him. And then I told him this. He started cracking up. I said, you're gonna be so old when you be 90, and you're gonna tell people, man, I met this black woman. He started cracking up with me. I said, say, I met this black woman. This black woman told me I was gonna reach 90 years old. And he gonna be like, and I'm here, 90 something years old, and I'm here to reach 90 something years old. Like she told me. She told me this was gonna happen to me. That black woman knew me from inside out. I don't even know. I just met that woman. And he started cracking up at me and everything. And I told him, I said, I said, I'm telling you, you're gonna tell everybody. Everybody gonna be looking at you like a black woman told you this. Like a black woman told me that I was gonna live till I was 90 some years old and everything. And he started cracking up at me. He started crying and cracking up and everything. But um, we shook hands and we gave it before he got on. He gave me a hug and everything. And sometimes that's why I like to step out because I get to meet people. I get to meet people, and even though people don't know who I am, they don't know I'm a seer. They don't know that I have these spiritual gifts. They don't know that I'm connected to on the other side of the realm. They don't know that I see ghosts. They don't know that these spirits come to me. And then he talked about his wife, and I told him, no, your wife is around you. That's why I told him, I said, no, your wife is around you. Everywhere you go, those trips that you taking, she there. That's what I told him. I said, she there. She's definitely there. I told him, just like my husband. My husband around me too. But see, when I just went to a psychic myself, like face to face to one, just to see what they gonna come out and just to say, because I already knew, the message and stuff, and she told me that, that my husband was around me, but I already knew that though. I knew he was around me. And then she said, he trying to talk to you, but you have not been talking to him back. And that is correct, because I haven't. And because I haven't though, and everything. But I did took the time and I did sit down and talk to my husband, on the other side of the realm, you know, and everything, Um, but yeah, I had an enjoyable night, but I kind of was spending hella money, and I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, but I enjoyed it. I'm not going to even like feel some way about it because it is what it is and stuff. But yeah, it was a beautiful night, that I did enjoy. Um, Everything. It was packed, but me and him, yeah, we was there, and I went down there during the daytime. I was there to nighttime and everything. And so when I came back home, I was gonna do y'all another reading, but y'all, I was so damn tore off. I took everything off, went straight to bed and everything. So I got up this morning and I did y'all reading before I did somebody's private reading this morning and stuff. So I did y'all reading and stuff today. Um, no, I did do y'all read. I did no, I did do a reading for y'all. I did. And then I did. And then yeah, today that's why I dropped y'all two readings today because my absent of Friday and everything. But yeah, that was so crazy. I did that reading before I stepped out though. I did that reading before I stepped out Friday. Yeah. But I was gonna do y'all another one. I couldn't. But I waited till this morning. But when I was doing one, then I did her reading, then I did another one. But yeah, it was crazy though. But I enjoyed myself though, and I had a good conversation with that person and everything. You never know the people who you run across and everything, but sometimes people need to hear that. They need to hear that, that, they not alone. But that's my job anyway, to see through people and speak life in them and everything. They might not believe me. They probably think like, oh, I don't know, you know what she's talking about. But then things start happening because God always works behind. God always, with me in spirit. But yeah, that's my story. And I had to get out today, and I had to run down here. But now everything is all straightened and stuff. They had like about 4 or 5 managers down there and everything. I use my salt candle. I normally don't mess with my salt candles when I use it. I put aluminum foil on it because I don't be wanting all that wax and stuff on my dang on candle. All right, so I am over here today because I decided to come over here and do some readings. Make sure that y'all hit that like button, please, and thank you. giving my other channel a break because I'm always over there. I was gonna go over there, but then I'm like, nah, I'm gonna stick to what I said I was gonna do. I'm over here now. So these messages that's gonna be coming out for zodiac signs, I don't know. So it is what it is. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you so much for joining me at this present moment. All right. If you think this message resonate with you, please do not hesitate to like the button. Don't hesitate to comment. Um, don't hesitate to, even if you just only came across my page just to see it, don't hesitate to even subscribe or hit the following button. Don't hesitate that. You feel like that the message do resonate because it helps out the algorithm, especially on YouTube. I appreciate that. All right. Um, So yeah, I'm gonna clear out this energy, any negative energy, return it back to sender tenfold, Ashe, because no weapon forms against me will ever prosper, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. All right, so any negative energy, we're gonna return that all back to sender, all right? But other than that, well, I'm sending in nothing but protection to a lot of you that's in need of that, in abundance your way, okay? Tenfold, Ashe. And spirit and them already know who to give that energy to. So any of you toxic, low vibrational fuckers claiming it ain't gonna work. Cause baby, my magic never works on toxic people. When I'm high vibing, it only goes to those with pure hearts. Tenfold, Ashe, so mo it be. You got a dark heart, that will never go your way. This ain't it. We ain't the same. What you say? You said you are the truth. Everything you said to me was true. Blessings, love. Tosh, I'm calling Miss Cherry. I'm sorry because I don't feel like Miss Cherry. Thank you so much. Cole, hello, love. Hello to you. All right, let me make sure my music on straight because Facebook want to come through talking about some. They always trying to block something. Then they give you those three damn messages. Do you want to? What do you say? Do you want to mute it, restore the value, or delete? Bitch, that's stupid. Why would you fucking damn, what I'm saying, fuck with my shit in the first damn place? You're gonna make me restore it. Like, leave my music alone. Because music ain't got shit to do with you. This music's not connected to dang on YouTube. I mean, Facebook. It's on YouTube. Two different motherfucking platforms. You don't own YouTube. Okay? The hell? Leave me alone. Y'all let these old ugly motherfuckers on that damn Facebook have all type of damn music going on. You ain't doing shit. Oh, I forgot. Cause they some sleep motherfuckers. They sleep. And you let them get by with things. But me, by me being spiritual and a seer, you want to cause a problem. Okay? So welcome, love. First timer. Welcome, love. Kwamisha. Kwamisha. What's to you? Savannah, you look so pretty in those earth colors. Thank you so much, love. I'm finally got my John Deere on. This man walked by me and stuff. He was like, I'm like, are you cool? He was just staring hard at me. Like, what? I don't know, maybe because, my little golden, my little earrings on, my naughty earrings on. Positive energy to you all. Okay, thank you so much. Same to you. Yeah, little Caucasian man just he walking, he looking like, and I'm like, is he okay? He say nothing. I don't know, cause I was dressed in my motherfucking, Egyptian stuff. Like, yeah, what? It's true. You know, I don't know. And they're probably looking at my John Deere. I remember when I bought this shirt and I asked, I said, this is a man's shirt or this is a woman's shirt? They're like, no, this is a woman's shirt. I'm like, oh, okay, well, all right. I guess I'm being my John Deere shirt. Chanel, bless to you. Kathy, bless to you, love. Come on, everyone, hit that screen on the finger and get Erica, bless to you, love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sharon. It's cracking me up. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let's get ready to get started. 4 zodiac signs. All right, I'm gonna be writing down the. Oh, I forgot my paper too. I'll be writing down the time, and I will timestamp them. You don't have to. You can ignore me. Am I talking? Okay. It's 9 something. Good. Anyway, it's weekend. You got something to do on a Sunday, then go to bed. That's what I gotta say. Go your ass to bed, okay? Cause this is Saturday, baby. Who ain't up on Saturday? If you ain't got nothing to do, you ain't out and about, and you ain't doing anything, you know what I'm saying? Come and hang out with me, Courtney. Positive love and light to you too, love. Come and hang out with me. It's gonna be a late night reading, and I'm praying and hoping that this reading don't get down for me to be cracking up, cussing, talking shit about people, talking shit about your fucking enemies. You know, I hope I don't get down like that, cause damn, I'm not trying to talk that shit. 'Cause I ain't got time for that. What the hell I did with my pen? I'm looking for it. And I ain't write shit down on this damn paper. Hold on. That's to you, Tammy. Damn, I did not write this shit down at all. All right, fire signs, you coming up, Nick? You coming up? People outside yelling. I get some because it's making me cough. I got this damn heartburn. I need to chill. I really do. Because I am the person that cannot get my throat stretched no more. I already got my throat stretched, and I can't get it done anymore. So I gotta be mindful. I need to get off that spicy shit too. That's all. That's the wine that I was drinking. Damn. All right. All right. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. I'm making you laugh. I am. All right. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. And every time I say North Node, somehow I end up tapping into karmic month freaking energy. I want to say to these karmics here who stole money and trying to run off and hide and disappeared. And if you ain't already did it, you ain't went nowhere. You're being seen. Don't matter what state that you in. Don't matter what state that you gonna ran your ass to. Just know you're being seen. I already predicted your future. So you ain't gonna get away. None of you. Queen Empress, bless you. All right, Holy Spirit, what you want me to start tapping in for fire signs? Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo. I got my criminal deck back out here. I don't know if we're going to use it or not, but we're going to see. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you start following too. I'm telling you, these spiritual haters are defeated. Okay? Spiritual haters are defeated. And they know they are. I don't give a care if y'all trying to fake y'all deaths. Okay? I don't care about y'all trying to fake y'all deaths. Y'all defeated. I don't need this card here. Stay over there. I don't want that deck thing. I forgot to go through these cards. All right. Let's see. What's going on with fire signs? Yeah, these devils, they sold their souls, spiritual haters. Okay? These devils here that sold their souls, spiritual haters. Let's see. They ain't had no respect for you. What's going on? The snake is in Atlanta. These snakes is sick. I don't know why I said that. A couple other states. These snakes are sick. They all over their head over you. Okay? These snakes. They're sick. They all on their head over you. Yep, I'm sorry. They're not sorry. They lying. They not sorry. They meant to do what they meant to do. These people are cursed. Okay? They cursed and their bloodline is cursed. When I say bloodline, I'm talking about children, from everybody, all the way down. Curse. Jamie, bless you. They curse. They curse themselves. Laurel, bless you, love. Debbie, bless you. Yeah, police here. Even these crooked cops. What's the message? Give me one more. We got to pray about it to the Most High God. So if you've been praying about it to the Most High God, it's been heard. These people are trying to block your blessings, but they cursed. Okay? Blessing blocker is here with curse. So they curse. They definitely curse. You got some people around you curse. It don't matter who it is. It can be from family. Look at this portrayal with tampering with evidence, split deck. Okay. It don't matter if it's outside people that you love and know, they're cursed. Because everybody's messages are different, So I have to be, somebody's like, she just all over the place, especially when my reading, I just said that I had different messages and stuff for divine masculine and divine feminine all over the reading. Of course I am. Duh. I had to block that silly bitch. Of course. I can pick up multiple messages. Like, duh. I did it before, but I don't do it as often, When have y'all ever heard me of being all over the damn place? You only heard me do it in like a little bit so often. We got Jezebel here with betrayal. There's a Jezebel. Maybe multiple of them. With hidden an agenda. This is my other deck. I had to split these decks because it'd be too damn big to be shuffling them. Fire signs. Got player energy. I'm just gonna say it. They had a meeting. Everybody had a meeting with a false mask. They had a meeting to harvest off your energy. And they masked and came off. Okay. So let's step in. Let's see. We got jealousy. And we got they wanted you out. They wanted to take you out. And let me show you. I don't want nobody saying that ain't what it. What my damn card said. Okay. Mind games backfired. They was plotting and scheming, tampering with evidence. It's the same cards? Yeah. Okay. They was abusing tarot, a past lover. Karmic family members don't like your glow up. Jezebel. So a karmic family member could be a Jezebel. You had conflict spells on you. That's why you was going through spiritual warfare. That's why you was going through a lot, because they did a spell for you to go through a lot of conflict. Okay. You got lying, not telling the truth, and some type of confession. You got good deeds here. It's a lot of mental illness going on here. Otisa, blessings to you. Something about they try to block your blessings. You're independent. You held back from these people. You learned your lesson, and you are protecting you. These people are studying you. Somebody want to communicate. We got support. So we got the government here. toxic ways, but it backfired. So did the government support them? You know how they like the Game of Thrones? I don't know. Somebody else told me something else, and I forgot what the other one was called. I forgot what the other one is called. If you know what I'm talking about, and not the I always keep saying the Great Game of Thrones, but it's another one. Tam, bless you. Friend, bless you. I feel like you said people always fight what they don't understand. I'm trying to figure out why they sleep ass on my damn channel, because this channel for woke folks any motherfucking way. You ain't woke, you need to get the fuck off here. I'm gonna cuss your ass out. For real. I don't give a damn. Look, they getting a rude awakening. These stubborn people. I'm trying to stop cussing. These stubborn people, they had a rude awakening. Clarify the snakes. Clarify snake. I'm gonna put an S to it because I ain't write that down correctly. Clarify the snake. Michelle, bless to you. Ooh, they made a bad deal. That's what happened. They made a bad deal. Snakes. All right, clarify sick. Okay, their head is in the clouds. All right, they can't see a thing. Okay. Sick here. You got your guards up. You put these people in their place. Clarify. You prayed about it to the Most High God. Yeah, because see, you're manifesting. You're manifesting what you desire. Okay. And what you wish for. Okay. There's a lot of chaos behind the scenes because they're up under investigation. Okay, investigation is here. All right, clarify players. And y'all sitting over there looking at me like, damn, she over here exposing us. And we over here. Look, y'all messing with a dang on a powerful ass high priestess that's gonna sit back and gonna tell you everything. I can't help it. I'm trying to control things, certain things, but hey, it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, these motherfuckers ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. I already predict their future was about to happen. You're still gonna go to jail. Some of you are still gonna be sick to the point that you're gonna pass over. You're going over to the other side of the realm. And don't come and visit me neither. Unless you want to be a spirit guide. 9 out of 10, some of y'all gonna be a spirit guide. I ain't gonna even stunt. Because some of y'all gonna fight to get y'all wings back and get your soul back. That part. All right, player. What's going on with player energy? All right, player energy. Living fancy. Someone used to live a fancy life. Y'all not finna live this fancy life right now since all of y'all in the higher up, some of y'all in that celebrity status. After y'all stole people in and stuff, you're in that celebrity status. But guess what? Y'all finna go down. Y'all finna go down. Clarify this player here. We're watching on fake accounts. They watching on fake accounts. Clarify this player. What's going on? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a bunch of betrayal. A bunch of betrayal. What's going on here? Clarify this player. Confused. 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 Could be a lot of players. It ain't just one. Ain't no telling how many masculines or feminines in this energy, but they haunted. They haunted right now. Yeah, dreams here. Yeah, something happening in their dream state. Some of them trying to project their dreams into yours. Okay, so astral project towards your dreams. So make sure you control your dreams. Because do you understand that you can't control your dreams? All right. Some type of promises here has been broken here with this player here with the hustling here. Took a risk, took a gamble here, thought they was unbothered, being a spiritual hater here. Head is in the damn cloud, and now they want to run. Why you running? Huh? Energy interference. Huh? You trying to get some inside scoop on the collective because things are falling apart? You extra triggered. I'm telling you, collective still finna have a level up. It's played out. Collective minding their business. They can't trust y'all. Confirmation. Y'all done put in the overwork here with some siblings. You think you don't know that I don't know that y'all did this shit with siblings? Fire signs. And I want to tell you something. Fire signs. Let me explain myself. Yeah, that you trying to avoid, you trying to yeah, you want that protection. Let me tell you something. I might be reading for fire signs, but fire signs 9 out of 10, it might not be you. It might be them. Okay, they might got fire in their chart. Okay, this fire sign can be for you, and this fire sign can be for them too. All right, or they could have it in their birth chart. Just know it. Just know we got multiple zodiac signs. We ain't just got one. These people done lost their jobs, of course, because they over there living a rich life, stealing money and stuff. You're going down for fraud. All of y'all be taken down. Every last one of you. I'm gonna make sure that's promised to the little ones that's up there is in heaven. You know what I'm saying? And that little one sitting over there on that thing. I'll make sure every last one of you gonna go to fucking prison. I'll make sure of that. Confession. Some type of gossip, confession, secrets coming out, exposure. What's going on with harvesting energy? Clarify this harvesting energy. Clarify harvesting energy. Y'all took me down in the past life because I did shit like this. You ain't gonna take me down in this lifetime. I bet you that. Clarify harvest energy. I'm gonna make sure of that. Yeah, they was coming after you. They was coming after you. Yep. They was coming after you, and now they learning a lesson. They about to get ready to learn this lesson. Okay. You learned this lesson about these people coming after you, harvesting your energy. But they're about to get ready to learn this lesson. If they outdated, and yes, they screaming for help in the inside. So in the inside, they screaming for help, but in the outskirt, they looking a different way. Okay, they out looking like everything is fine. Okay, they playing it off, and they acting like everything is fine. Okay, clarify the mask coming off. Played out. They played out. The things what they've been doing has been played out. Okay, so you're minding your business, and you're about to get ready to have this level up. All right, so your life is about to change for the better. We got debt here. These people in debt. We got her used to living they about to get ready to go in debt. They wasted their damn time coming after you. You know, you dusted that shit up. These people here try to gaslight. They dusted off. They try to gaslight a situation here. This copycat here with lawyer. You got a crooked lawyer here. They play with fire. Something's going to be revealed and announced about these people here that you cannot trust. They was in their ego, and then some of these people, be mindful of lawyer trying to come in, want to make amends. It will be a hell to the damn no. All right, it's a U-turn here. You're too busy out here winning. These people getting caught up here with sexual diseases and shit, HIVs and stuff, and AIDS and stuff, because they was doing that sex ritual and stuff. And you know what I'm saying, and doing all that sex ritual and shit. Then they got caught up with some damn something they can't fucking get rid of. You know, crazy. Now, but that's what happens though when you sit back and stuff and trying to do some type of stuff to people. What else did? Okay, this right, that right here. Okay, clarify snakes. Clarify snakes. Clarify snakes and being sick. Clarify snakes and being sick for fire signs. Man, it's a group of people. Like I said, they doubted you. This is why they sick. I said they always doing sex rituals and stuff. I said they were doing group sex and stuff. They sitting up here with HIV and AIDS. I ain't gonna. And some of y'all it's a mixture. Some of them they discovered that they got STD, and then they discovered that they got even AIDS and HIV with the STD. Hear my phone? I ain't lying. Came through twice. I ain't gonna lie. My spirit team working with me. People be fucking tripping. Somebody try to tell me and stuff. Oh, everybody, no. I don't know about their spirit. I don't know about their confirmations. But I'm a medium. And my spirits, the spirits that works for me, including deities, confirmation, they love the electronics. That's how they can communicate when they figure it out that they can touch electronics. They love it. That's why they be fucking with my damn TV half the time. Be like, what happened to my TV? How did my TV get on there? Yeah, I do it all the time. Anyway. Group dynamic. Snakes and sick. It's a group dynamic. Okay? Blessings, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It's a group dynamic. They sick as hell. Bad deal. The head is in the fog. They sick. It's a group. They made a bad deal to be a snake here to what? To do what? To doubt your surface. Weird, right? Yeah. They start rumors. Crazy. Right? Jealousy issues. Jealous. Clarified, prayed about it with the Most High God. Manifestation. Calling in what you desire and what you wish for. I'm going to tell you something. One thing I just want you, my foes, to know. Okay? And I'm talking to the toxic people who stole this money. Nobody don't care about what you stole. See, I know some people do, but see, that's how you ain't gonna heal because you're too busy worried about it. See, God gonna bless me anyway. I'm finna be. I ain't gonna say too much of who I'm gonna be, but I'm already that. I don't even know what the hell. I'm already that. God bless me anyway. The hell? I ain't worried about it. See, you had to steal to get your way up to the top. You had to suck and up to get your way up to the top. You had to manipulate and use and abuse to get your way up to the top. But see, I'm doing it from the ground up. I'm doing it in the right way. I'm doing it in God's way. Because, baby, when I reach, ain't nothing coming down. Ain't no motherfucker bridge falling. That bridge ain't finna fall. That bridge finna stand tall. And it's gonna stand strong. It ain't going nowhere. Because I did the thing from the right way. From all the way down, from building all the way up. But see, you had to cheat your way up to the top. And now you about to get ready to fall down tenfold. Ashe, that shit never lasts for nobody. That's why you see some of these damn celebrities, not all of them, but you see some of them crashing out. Because half of them sit up there and sacrifice the loved one to get where they're at. Or the reason why they're there. And that's why they crashing the fuck out on drugs and alcohol and stuff. Yeah. We living in a new age of Aquarius. And just know everything is all coming to the light because the old earth is dying. And some of you 3D motherfuckers, you sleep fuckers, are still sleeping in it. But a lot of us is woken. We spiritually awoke. We see, we know. We living in it. We're aligning along with the purpose up with the universe. Half of you ain't. That's why you're falling. That's why the system is falling. You think God don't know nothing about that? God know about it. God know what he's doing. Confirmation. God playing every part of a character that's in the system. These politicians and all that, God playing a part of it. He know what he doing. He know when he put a crooked motherfucker in the damn office. He know what he doing when he doing every damn thing. He know what he doing. God doing this to crumble it all down. Confirmation. It's all gonna be crumbled down. God know what he's doing. And for a lot of us that's sitting in a high status of a high vibration by working on ourselves, doing spiritual healing and forgiveness, we ain't losing out. We're not going to miss out on anything. We're really not. Half of y'all shouldn't even be complaining right now. Half of y'all should already be abundant and sitting in a status of greatness right now. See, people that comes on here and they be talking about, oh, I need my money right now. I need it right now. Them are 3D people. Them people there, they ain't spiritually waking. So I'm not going to too much, give that energy to that, because I realize that everybody ain't going to get their money. Everybody ain't going to get their justice. Everybody ain't going to make it when it come down to, situations, what's going on. And I realize that. And I can only say most people, not everybody. And I realize that. I realize that everybody is not going to do the work. Because if we doing the work and you don't do the work and you just sitting your lazy ass, that will make you think that things going to turn in your favor. It cracks me up when people say, oh, well, God got me, it don't matter. It do. Because why God got all his children doing the healing work? Why God got his children out here, you know what I'm saying, going within to do shadow work, to heal, to evolve, to forgive ourselves, and understand the journey, a reason why we had to go through this, why God put us in that position, and you think you fucking special? You ain't fucking special. You ain't did the work. Nothing ain't happening. You just finna experience some more damn karma and some more delays. And if you're being attacked and you still sitting your ass there and you ain't doing the work, and you might as well go ahead and just know that you're going to be reincarnated, because you're finna come back here again. You're finna do this work all over again to listen. Because they're going to catch you. And they're going to get you. Because you're spiritually blind and spiritually asleep. They're going to get you. Clarify this. Praying about with the Most High. See, you prayed about it with the Most High because people here was fake as hell. When it came down to playing in your energy, acting like that they were so concerned about you, acting like they were so sincere with you, when the whole time they had hidden motives, right? Circle of drama, causing drama. Yeah, this supported circle who chose to support each other to come after you. Okay, your venture is awaiting for you. Okay, it's unknown and it is awaiting for you. All right, clarify this player here that's confused. Silence, mean you ain't talking, meaning that silence that you're getting is dissatisfying to somebody here, and it's shimmering beneath the surface. Who gives a F? Okay, because you over here, you riding the wave, you very authentic, and you know for a fact that you've been double crossed. Okay, clarify harvesting your energy coming after you, family ties that came after you. You learned the lesson about family confirmation. You learned the lesson about family that was coming after you with family ties here. You learned that lesson. You realized these people here did not have no love for you. They didn't give a damn and they wanted you out of here. Okay? They wanted you dead. Okay? They the one that spreaded the rumors right here. And then we got right here keeping the appearance. So keeping up the appearance, acting like everything is fine. So they walking around here, acting like they ain't did nothing. Like me, confirmation. They run around and say, "Oh, you know what the hell she talking about? I don't know what she's talking about. I ain't even nobody did nothing to her. She over there fine. I don't know. Her ass crazy as hell. She done went mad. She done went cuckoo the motherfucking cocoa puff. That's why you over there, out there. I don't know, cause we love her. Bitch, quit lying. You don't love nothing about me. Quit lying, man. You don't love me. You don't love me. You don't love nothing about me. Y'all ain't like me. None of you. So why you lying? Quit lying to those folks. You know that you was part of this crime. I cannot wait because this crime that you committed, you about to get ready to do the time. I don't give a fuck if you knew, if you wasn't even part of it, but you knew about it, don't even matter. And when I say do the time, it don't even mean that you have to go to prison. I'm saying that shit, you about to get ready to be homeless, no money, health problems, no vehicles, no jobs, no nothing. You finna be the motherfucker that's on the street with the cardboard. Do you understand? You finna be sitting around here walking with motherfucking damn grocery carts and shit, putting shit on there and shit, asking people for money. That's exactly what you finna get ready to be doing. Okay, I already told you. I already predicted your future. What the hell is about to get ready to act? About to happen to you? You're about to get ready to experience your lowest, and lowest. And you ain't gonna be in no relationship neither. And if you do, it's gonna be one of those homeless people. Clarify mask coming off here. It's all played out. Fire signs. Yeah, attachment issues. These people here got trust issues. It said issues of attachment, either excessive or fearful may arose. Yeah, it's been arose, all right. Yeah, you're right. It's been arose. Yeah. Uncovering truth. The truth is coming out. Akita, bless to you. Moesha, bless to you. It's coming out. Uncovering truth. Mm-hmm. Cold shoulder is gonna get ready to start happening. Everybody gonna wonder. Everybody gonna see why a lot of you got the cold shoulders. Should I use these spirits? Clarify what's the overall for fire signs. Jealous, jealous and envy. You even have a police officer here, crooked cop. He going down too. Yep, they jealous and envy of your intuition. They don't like the fact that you can trust your intuition. They don't like that. Oh, this bitch can, yeah. Look, jealous and envy. Jealous and envy of your intuition. All right. What's the overall? What's this one? Yep. You finna make it's achievements here. Yep. You finna get ready to be a rising star. I'm telling you. You finna be a rising star. Cause people gonna know the truth about you. People gonna know how protected of you. No, I can't see. People gonna know how protected of you by the Lord of God. Why they health declining? Like I said, they going down, but they fucked up health. They're going down with their health because they got the dangerous disease. About to get ready to take them out to the ground, to their knees. Okay. Okay, let me stop. Okay, let me stop. You got Earth Angel here with enemies. So Earth Angel, you had hidden enemies behind the scenes the whole damn time in your family. And I know you like, damn, when I was growing up as a little girl, little boy, damn, how long these people been holding grudges like this on me? I don't even know, baby. But they were so obsessed. Look, their heads in the clouds now. Because they were so obsessed to end you. Okay? So obsessed to end you. Okay? Especially this Jezebels. Okay, I'm gonna say Jezebels with an S. Okay. They were so obsessed to freaking try to end your life. Put in all the hard work with black magic. I know. Now they over there looking confusion and illusion. Yeah, Spirit said that's the truth. That's the truth. Yeah, we got a priest here. Who going to the priest? Got courthouse here. Who going to the priest? Let me go to the priest here and ask the Lord for forgiveness of my sins. The Lord got his cheek, one side of his cheek showing to you, said, don't talk to me. Yeah, the Lord got his cheeks sitting out there, all the way out. Give me one message here, Spirit. Look, did I say Jezebel? Look, split the deck. Look at that. This is Jezebel. My way or the highway. Stubborn, arrogant, and pride and ego. She could be a player. Okay, could be a player here, thinking that she a player. Okay, yeah, her and your psycho ex. Okay, we got crazy ex obsession, and we won't let you go. Somebody here ain't trying to let you go. If you got an ex that come back to you, best believe he was part of that dang on organized crime. Okay, you damn thief. Yeah, we got spiritual here, spiritual chaos, spiritual ego death, spiritual downward spiral, spiritual awakening. That's what's happening to these people. Then we got blocked here. So some of y'all could have them blocked here. People could be blocked. People are bumping heads, they arguing here and mirroring each other. So these people mirroring each other here, this group dynamic here, we got running. So now they on the run. Okay, we got drinking, toxic lifestyle. We got left you hanging, no closure, no contact, left you on red, backstab right here. Okay, right along with goodbye. So yeah, karmic circle. So they're going through some type of karmic lesson. They're being triggered. Okay, and you had already been illuminating what had happened here. Okay, some of y'all we got Queen B, some of y'all Queen and King. Okay, y'all know. Let me use my crying cards real quick because I forgot. We got revenge here. Some about your gifts. That's that dang on Queen of the Dam. You remember that movie Queen of the Dam with Aaliyah? I think that's what I'm correct. I think I'm correct, right? You know that Caucasian guy was, he was the singer. He was the singer on there. You know what I'm saying? He was telling all his enemies on stage to come after him. He like I love that part. He told them to come after me. He's singing to them, tell them to come after me. I love that song. I don't even know why. Man, I kind of felt that, like, yeah, come for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm about to get ready to take every last one of you out. Okay. Man, the queen of men, with Aaliyah, I feel like I'm her. Like, I'll take all you motherfuckers down, frying you all up. You ain't even know that I had that power like that to fry all you your damn devils, your damn minions up. Oh my God. Like, you didn't even know I had those type of powers? Like, what? You came from a right one. All I had to do was activate that shit, and then y'all done. You burnt up. Straight up. You're like, oh, we gotta take down Akasha because you know what I'm saying, she's very, very powerful. Like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? Shit. Look, we got spouse and like, like what the hell? Like Queen of the Dam, take you all down. We got a spouse and partner here. So I'm telling you, there's a couple here, right? They wanted to assassinate you in the neighborhood, in your neighborhood. Okay, it was an inside job, right? And it has something to do with legal procedures. Okay, a reason why they wanted to do that. So they had some crooked ass celebrities to freaking help them out. You celebrities going down too. I bet you y'all never sit up there and I bet y'all like, man, why in the hell did we just cover her? Because man, we losing our freaking wealth. Y'all losing y'all wealth. You losing your wealth all the way down to the ground. Do you understand? You some of you crooked ass celebrities. Do you understand? Your wealth confirmation, your wealth is going down. Your whole damn group covenant and everything going all the way down. I'm making sure that I don't even know why the fuck y'all came for me. Listen to these old garbage ass people and shit. Y'all going down. Look at that. Y'all going down. Listen to these damn people and stuff. I don't know what this card doing in here, but this card don't belong in here. But look at this. Did that look? That say karma. That card did not belong in there. Karma. This card belonged over here. I must have just picked that up so damn fast. Give me one more. And then we finna. I knew you was coming out. Crime of passion. Yeah, you alive. And these people lied. Gift. Female. Intuition. Yeah. Alien is here. They didn't even know that you were alien. Yeah. Yeah. Alien blood DNA. Maybe that's probably why the government was right there too. Maybe they know about you and you don't even know it. Some of y'all don't even know you're different. It makes a hell of a lot of sense of why in the hell they targeting you. Because it's more than just money. They targeting you for a reason. You have to be a powerful motherfucker for them to target you. No lie. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Amanda, bless you. You had to. Now they're going through natural disaster. Okay? Exactly what's happening to them. But you have to be. Why they all watching you on fake accounts? Yeah, your status upgrade. You about to have a status upgrade here. It said new achievements, improving social status standards for some of y'all, lifestyle elevation. All right, and the next level. Yeah, ascension, because something about you having some type of ascension, right? You enjoy my presence. You welcome, love. All right, so we got here spiritual growth, higher awareness. So yeah, y'all, yeah, of course, higher awareness. The more you heal, the more you evolve, the more you have higher awareness. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying when I say people ain't doing the work, like how you gonna do? God got me. How God got you? And God sitting around telling His children to make moves. When God telling His children to go within and heal. You know what I'm saying? How God got you when you ain't listening to His commands. You know what I'm saying? You ain't listening to God. God is power. God is your freaking father. You're supposed to obey the Most High God when God said go. God said get up and run. That's what He meant. When God said leave everything be behind, that's what He meant. When God tell you to sell your money, that's what He meant. You have to listen to source. Ain't no way you just sit back and say, well, God got me. I ain't got to go nowhere. Even God give me a bunch of nudges. And you seeing angel numbers of 11, 11, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, speaking through you. You having some dang on anxiety attacks and stuff. Don't even understand. I don't know. Maybe it's something I ate. Maybe it's something that I drink. The reason why I got these attacks. No, you got these attacks because your spirit is being triggered. Your spirit is telling you something ain't right. If you having a dream about it, if you getting confirmations from me, people like me who's speaking on it, take heed on it. Don't sit around playing around with your life, doing some damn Russian roulette, talking about some, oh, you know what, God got me. I'm pretty quite sure a lot of people that passed over, they got unalive, probably thought the same damn thing, and look what just happened. I'm not saying this to be funny, because I'm pretty quite sure these people, before they went to parties, before they went on trips, before they invited a motherfucker in their home, before they went outside, before they started to go outside and, you know, get in their car, I'm pretty quite sure they was getting warnings what not to do. And they did it anyway. And that's the main reason why they're going to have to be reincarnated to come back here again. Because they told, don't hang around those friends. Don't go back and date that person. Don't go over those family members. Don't hang around them. Don't go on this trip with family. Don't do this and don't do that. And people just do it anyway. And then all of a sudden, it's a sad, sad thing to know that people lose their lives every day. Confirmation. Because all of us get warnings. All of us. All of us is tapped in. We're surrounded by energy. We're surrounded by the universe. We're surrounded. So 9 out of 10, we know something is something wrong. When you send your tail there, and some people don't even hear source. They don't even hear source at all. Give me one. All right, sugarcoating. So they're trying to sugarcoat something because, see, they're trying to sugarcoat the situation here. Okay, with these old hidden insult, you know, talking shit about you, empty compliments, you know. It says sweet but deceptive words to you. Okay, too good to be true. Okay, okay, unbreakable. These people here thought they was gonna break you. All right, but no, you have that inner toughness. Okay, you endure your hardships. You endure your hardships. You're enduring your hardships. Sorry. Okay. Um, strength through adversity. So your strength, so you harden your strength. You upgrade your strength through adversity. So whatever adversities that you went through, you strengthen that. Okay, nothing can break you. Okay, nothing can break your soul. Be mindful of a player here trying to. I don't give a care if it's a man or a woman. Be mindful. And this player here, because we got 11:11 on that PM. Okay, you see 11:11 on that PM, as I do. Okay, be mindful. Okay, it don't matter if it's a female, a woman, I mean a female, a man. It don't matter if it's a family member. A family member can be a player. Because some of y'all probably looking at it like, oh, it's an ex. No, it can be an ex, but it can be a female. It could be a male. Okay, it could be family members. Okay, it can be anybody. Okay, a friend, a stranger. Be mindful. Reason why I said player, because player ain't always a damn ex. Could be anybody. Okay? Don't be caught up thinking it's an ex situation. Because half of the time it could be a family member, a masculine coming up to you. And you know that motherfucker is a damn player. It could be a female. That could be a player too. Don't be caught up on these dang on players and thinking like, oh, it's an ex. No, it could be anybody. Okay? So these hoes over here slurping and slopping on this motherfucker. That's why they sick. Okay, man and woman. Don't matter if they trans or not. It don't matter. Be mindful. Slide in your DM. Unexpected flirtation for some of you. And then direct message from a family or friend. Testing the waters. Sliding into your inbox. Be mindful of that. But we ain't got time for that. All right, let's see. I'm sorry. I don't care. Y'all up, y'all up. You're not? It's okay. I got this. All right. Right here. Look, be mindful somebody here want to be a fool and take a leap of faith towards you. This fool want to take a leap of faith towards you to give you some type of, look at this wand. Keep that. That could be a wand or a poo-poo. Keep that way over there, confirmation, because they in the nine of swords right now. Okay? They in the nine of swords. All right. But some of y'all about to get ready to create a new beginning for yourselves. Okay. All right, because victory is here. All right. Some of them they watching on social media here. That's the six of wands is. All right, because you got a lot of clarity. And so do other people, and people are seeing you win with the star card here. Okay. Seven of Cups is a freaking illusion. Ten of dang on swords is right here with the five of swords here. Their ass is defeated and they over here fighting each other because they didn't break you. Yeah, four dang on cups here. They not satisfied. Three of swords is here. 1111 is here. Somebody here is a spouse that's in a dang on connection. They're not happy of the choices that they made here with the two of swords. They're at a stalemate, and yes, they are stuck. Okay, whatever what connection that they in, they're not happy where they went to, where they took that leap of faith to. No, they feel a burden where they at. Okay, there's a lot of burden going on there. Yeah, juggling. Okay. Somebody out here cheating like it ain't nothing. Somebody out here cheating, but that's what they get. Somebody could have cheated and then they probably walked away from the connection here. We got wounded warrior. I'm telling you, you went through war and you stood up for yourself. You stood up. Okay. All right. You put your back on the corner, put your back against that wall, and you stood up. You're moving to peaceful, calmer waters. Okay, for real. It's the end of the cycle for these people here. They will not be this nine or this greed, whatever they took or whatsoever, they will be in the five of pentacles. They will be homeless. They will be jobless. They will be carless. They will be sick. They will be a lot what's going to be going on. Their money is going to be slowing down for them. All right. Because Queen of Swords is speaking her truth. And then it's putting a lot of people in the five of cups over this ace of dang on pentacles that they have took. Okay. You're in the hermit. All right. And the wheel is turning in your favor. Yeah. Because why? You are the motherfucking magician. You are the magician. You are the magician. What's the money matters? What is the money matters? For Sagittarius. What is the money matter? I don't know why it's the Sagittarius. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, I don't know why Sagittarius ain't out here. But Sagittarius is out here. Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries. What is the money matters for fire sign? Damn, I don't know why I said that, but it's there for a reason why I said that. All right, many choices. So y'all about to get ready to have many choices, opportunities around when you are in a dilemma. While you are in a dilemma, okay, it said all roads lead to Rome. Look at all your options. So Spirit wants you to look at all your options because you got many choices, many opportunities that's about to get ready to happen. The next card is wrong choice. Okay, so we got wrong choice here. Okay. Wrong choice. I got some long ass fingers. It said wrong decision. It said reckless behavior can lead to bad consequences. Think before you act. They didn't think before they act. Then we got gambling. Okay. It said excess gambling can have dangerous consequences. So that's what happened. They took a risk. Don't risk too much. They took a risk and it put them in a dangerous situation. They're going through dangerous consequences right now with bad consequences because they took a risk to gamble and to work against you to try to destroy you somehow, some way over some coin. Let me tell you something. If any of y'all get away with this shit and you run, I'm gonna tell you something. Wherever you go, your health is gonna decline. If the feds and nobody don't, the law don't get your raggedy ass. Just know I had gave you a warning and I told you and I predicted your future. I said that you finna have bad health. And that's what the hell that I mean. I said your ass gonna be, you think you finna live your best life with that money? You ain't gonna live that, you ain't gonna live long with that money because your ass about to get ready to croak over. Because why are you finna get ready to be diagnosed with some AIDS, some HIV, whatever the fucking disease is that's gonna not be curable, well, it ain't curable, but to decline your health so damn fast, confirmation that you're gonna die, you ain't gonna be able to live that money. You ain't gonna be able to sit up here and enjoy with that money. You ain't gonna be able to do anything with that money because your ass gonna be gone behind the dang on scene. When I'm telling you, I don't give a care. If you think any of you think that you getting away with something, you ain't finna get away with shit. You ain't gonna enjoy that for the rest of your life because your ass gonna be croaked. And I already heard the confirmation, and I ain't lying. Your health gonna appear so dang on fast. God said, "Oh, you think you slick? You think you got away with something? You ain't got away. Your health gonna snatch so dang on fast. Your life before your eyes. You just gonna be a goner. And who finna go and get the money? They sure ain't gonna be the next person, cause they finna be next too. Anybody that touched that money is cursed. And you just sitting on this dang on card. I said they cursed. Anybody touch it is cursed. I don't give a care if you had a part of it and you ain't even did no crime, but you took a piece of that money, you cursed. And I meant that, I shade, so more it be. Keon, let's see. I meant that. So why you thinking that you finna get away? Because they don't catch you. The Lord finna catch you. Ancestors finna catch you. You forgot that we live between both worlds, the physical and the spiritual world. Forgot about that. You forgot that the other world do exist. You forgot about that. You forgot that these spirits are real. Forgot about that. If the Lord don't catch you, God will. These ancestors, these spirit teams, Archangel Michael, they will. You're gonna make sure you're gonna have a health problem that your dang on life going to decline. You ain't gonna spend that money for the rest of your life. God gonna take you out of here. Yeah. Yep. What do the universe wants to say to fire signs? I meant that. So any of y'all, don't worry about it. What I need y'all to do is live your life. Live your best life. Work on yourself. Heal. Evolve. Because God finna take care of you. God finna bless you. What they stole from you got nothing on the blessing what God have for you. That blessing gonna be so bigger than what they took. It's gonna be big. They ain't got nothing. They thought they did something. They ain't did nothing. God got something bigger than that what they took. Your blessings is finna be so big. A lot of y'all finna be some wealthy motherfuckers. Y'all finna be wealthy for the rest of your life. To the point that you'll be able to give to your children and grandchildren. I will. Okay? So know that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sharon. Because you got to understand who's in control. The Most High God is in control. These people get away with stuff and they think that they are in control. They think the devil is in control, but God is in control. And I know some of y'all like, well, I don't understand why God let these people do this. So you gotta understand, when I told you on the reading, when I said God tests you, when you said, no, I didn't slay anything, I said, yes, you did. Confirmation, because I said God tests you. If you think God tested you, what make you think that God did not test them? What make you think that God did not test their hearts? God tested your heart and weighed your heart. What make you think that God did not test their heart and weighed their heart? God knew 2 steps ahead of them what they was going to do. They did it before, and they did it again. God knew this. Confirmation. He knew what they was finna ready to do. And they was a fool to bump their head and do it anyway. Like God didn't even freaking see them. They're like, oh, I got away with this. God didn't see me. God don't know that. God knew that you took that money. God knew that you tried to end collective life. God knew everything. Exactly. They got set up. They got set up. So if you think they got away, hell no, they ain't got away. Karma is real. Judgment is real. They ain't went nowhere. Them stupid motherfuckers, they ignorant as hell. For them not to even think that they got away. God made them think they got away. It's a delusion. It's a delusion. It's delusional. God made them think, I got away. No, you didn't. God saw you the whole time. Watch you the whole time. He watched all of us 24/7. God don't sleep. I don't know why you thought God just took a lap with full sleep. You know, like we all go to sleep. God go to sleep too. You know what I'm saying? Like, how weird can you be? What made you thought that these spirits and stuff went to sleep too? Oh, we all go to sleep. God go to sleep in the spirit teams too. No, they stay up 24/7 watching crimes like left and right. People didn't get away. Don't get it twisted for a minute. God knew what he did. God made these people take your dang on money for a reason. He made this stuff happen. And guess what? He about to get ready to bless you 20, 30 times full of what they took. So what they took, you're gonna be like, oh shit, thank y'all. I'm glad that y'all took my money. Because God and bless, oh man, God and bless me. Whoa, man, God, man, my life is gravy. I mean, lovely. I mean, this is like retirement money. Okay, like what? Thank you. And why God blessing you? And if they did got away with your money, just know they declining. They help declining. You gonna get a phone call? Yeah, such and such then pass. Yep, that's another one. That's another one. Part of the dang on stealing my money. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Thank you. I'm glad that you came. I mean, thank you for calling. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you coming to the? No, I got something to do. You ain't coming to the field. No, I'm good. I ain't coming. I got things to do. I'm busy. Okay, I got things to do. I ain't coming to nothing. Because you already know they part of it. If people start dropping like flies, you know they part of it. You know it. Don't matter what age they are. Okay? You know they were part of it. What's the universe want to say to you? Don't call me up telling me about somebody passed away. Shit, because I already know the deal why they did. We're trying to get some sympathy out of me. I don't feel no damn sympathy. Bitch, it's karma. Yeah, you talking about? It's karma. I know why it happened. You probably know why it happened. You just call me up. They probably talk to you, say, you to be the one that calls such and such because I don't want to call them. No, you do it. No, you do it. And then all of a sudden, like, okay, I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? I haven't talked to them in a long time, or I ain't never talked to them before, and they call you up telling you, yeah, this is your cousin from such and such on your mom or dad's side. I just want you to know that such and such then passed over. Okay. And why are you calling me? Well, the family thought that we should just let you know and just let you know what's going on. Okay. And why are you calling me? Spirits confirmation and experience like confirmation. Like, right, okay. I'll be sitting for a minute on a quiet like this for a minute, like, okay, why you calling me? Well, because the family wants you to know. Okay, why you calling me again? Because have you heard of karma? Karma real, you know that, right? I don't know why they told you to call me. That's just karma kicking in, and it's just now getting started. And if you part of the motherfucking damn the damn theft and shit, what they was doing, you next. Y'all gotta, I'm just over here talking shit. No, I ain't gonna act like that. But I definitely ain't gonna cry. But I probably will ask why the hell you calling me. I mean, what are you calling me for? I probably will say some shit like that. All right. It said you will soon be surprised and grateful for how everything happened the way it did for you to receive better and greater. It is all adding up in your favor. Okay? Pray about the Most High God. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay? Okay? Your manifestations. I clarified that. Okay? So, okay. It is all adding up in your favor. Okay? Trust the process, how things are unfolding for you. Do you hear it? That's the universe now. You hear it? Y'all sound just like you. That's you. All right. Did you hear that? Trust the process. How everything is about to get ready to unfold. Because honey's gonna get ready to unfold. Don't worry about it. Those I'm talking to those who ain't too much ain't worried about it because you still you still blessed it. Karma right here on this table. You're about to get ready to have a level up. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't even trip. I'm telling you. Confirmation. Don't trip. Everybody they coming calling you up, telling you about somebody passed away. Yeah. And you probably was part of that group too. And they sent you because they probably think that I don't know you in on it. I know you in on it. The hell? I'm done with fire signs. The hell? I'm gonna sit there and be breathing heavy on that phone. Why you telling me? And why you telling me this? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I ain't nothing like none of these other people telling you know what, we just gonna pray for them. You take your Christianity ass on talking about praying for a motherfucker. The motherfuckers ain't pray for you when they wanted your ass to be ended. I ain't say be bitter. No, we forgive them. When we forgive them, we heal, we evolve, right? That's forgiveness. And then we forgive ourselves, right? They had already been forgiven. I ain't praying on shit because what's the point? You wasting your freaking breath to be praying on any dang on body because at the end of the day, your prayers is useless. Because if God turned his back on them, what make you think your prayers is going to help them? Your prayers ain't finna help nothing. You wasting your breath. You wasting your breath. Your prayers is useless. When it come down to the Most High God, it's useless. And only dang on freaking damn confirmation. Only dang on only damn Christian people only think like that. Because they told us, always, forgive your enemies. Even though they tried to hurt, forgive your enemies. Or try, pray for your, not forgive, pray for your enemies. Pray for them. Like, yeah, you pray for them, all right. It ain't gonna work. Praying for them is like shit. You sending them for them to be protected. Yeah, shit. You better let them people learn their lesson, their karmic lesson. What is wrong with my nose? Man. Shoot, that don't mean that you bitter. That don't mean that you ain't, because some people talk some, oh, you bitter, you need to let that go. You sad, sorry, weak, dumb, slow, retarded, ignorant ass biatch. Because who in the hell said that they bitter and everything? We been let that shit go. We let that shit go years ago, and they still was attacking us. They were still attacking us when we let that go. So who the bitter one? Evidently, they still bitter because I was still alive. They bitter because they didn't succeed trying to end somebody's life. Okay, who the bitter one? I ain't the bitter one. They are. When you hear ignorant people coming to you and telling you some stuff like that, man, you better not even argue. Man, get away from that person. Slow, dumb as hell. For real. Slow and dumb. Because what the hell? The hell? Make that stuff make some dang on sense, because you ain't making sense when you're talking to me. Wow, like they know you. They don't even know you. They don't even know that your prayers are strong. You know what I'm saying? They don't know that, you know what I'm saying, that, and y'all didn't even know too that y'all can call judgment on these people's lives. Because when people harm you, God said you are able, it's in the Bible. God said you are able to call judgment on the people, that those who hurt you. So if you call judgment on them, then why in the hell do you want to pray for them after you sat there and called judgment on them? Make it make sense. It's over with. It's up there in the ether now. Shit, when you call on your angels and tell God and be crying and boo-hooing and calling judgment, oh, you don't think that these spirits ain't gonna take nothing serious? Oh, they taking this serious. You they baby. The hell? They coming for them. They don't give a care. It's your mama, daddy, sister, cousin, grandmama, grandpapa, children, grandchildren. They don't care outside. They don't care who the hell they are. They're gonna leave you alone. They're gonna leave you alone. Gonna leave my baby alone. You know, touching my baby. No, y'all got a grandmother up there ain't playing. Grandma and grandpa. I'm gonna leave my baby alone. Cause you gotta understand, they see through you. They see through you. That, that other people don't see. All right, water signs. Water signs is up. Sun, moon, rising. I did also on a lot. Yeah. No need to pray for them. No, it ain't. But once you call judgment, it don't make sense. Why call judgment on the people that hurt you and then pray for them? Make that make sense. Because God, like, do you want me to, put judgment on them or not? What do you want me to do? Oh, it's too late anyway. They finna get judgment anyway. It's too late. They still getting judgment. You don't like it or not. Because I seen it too. For real. That's what they saying. I seen it too. Can't do nothing about it. And then when karma start taking place, you like, oh Lord, what just? Oh my God, I did not expect none of that not to happen. It's too late. Because judgment has been called. And some people don't see that. People just don't see it. But it's up to them. All right. Let's see what time is it. 38. All right, water signs. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. North Node. I don't know why I keep saying North Node, but I guess because I'm talking to y'all, you know. Water signs. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node. Okay, I'm talking about Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. Yeah, paternal twins, they're not the same. You're correct. Yeah, judgment is not the same as justice. You're correct. Yeah, spiritual law is definitely way dangerous than physical law, because spiritual law judgment, it can take a confirmation, it can take all type of turns, you know, and that right there, confirmation, you can lose your life, you know. It's totally different. It's totally different. That's why I understand why people want to play. All right, let's get started. Water signs. All right, let's see. Water. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. We got control issues. Somebody here, you knew. Welcome, welcome. Miss Rodriguez. Welcome. If you got somebody, your energy wanted some type of control. All right, you might got multiple water signs want control. You got clarity of it. All right, It could be some water signs that's toxic, or if they don't, they have it in their chart. But you could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. All right, they feel defeated. You defeated these people. Oh my God. All right, friend. Good night to you, love. I love you too, love. Envious of you. They definitely envious of you. All right, definitely envious of you. Affirmation. What's the message, Spirit? What do collective needs to know? Maybe I should have shuffled these, randomly these around. I think I'll do it on the next reading. Card said karmic was hanging around your family members, was getting information out on you. Could be anybody. Okay. Confirmation. We got moving on. So you done moved on. We got playing games. All right. Somebody here is not healed. We got a fake family member here. All right. You done moved on from some family members. All right. Or you got some fake family members here that was hanging around some type of karmic here, was getting information on you. Okay. It's an enemy. All right. And you are being protected by your ancestors. These people here are not healed. Okay. They're a spiritual hater. Next card. All right, we got sacrifice here with jealousy. All right. What's the message for collective who needs to know? We got free will. So that means they have free will, you know. Like I said, God give us free will. But that free will is karma. Because the moment, the moment when you have a free will, did you read the title, love? Did you read the title? Read the title. Okay. Damn. They have free will to stop or go forward what they wanted to do. So therefore, they chose to go forward. They didn't want to stop. Okay. They didn't stop, and they chose to keep on going forward what they wanted to do. So, like I said, that's why I always tell y'all about free will. Gotta be mindful what free will is. Free will is karma. I've been saying this to y'all for the longest. All right. What's that? They in fear. All right. What's going on around you with water signs? So somebody here was all up in your business with your family. Family member was gossiping and talking about you. You'd have moved on from them. Okay. Yeah, something about getting money. Something about getting money. So something about you getting money or you getting to the money. You could already getting in the bag. And then there's something about you getting the money. Okay. Yeah, we got murder plot for hire. We got releasing. So you release them. So what they try to do, take you down. So you won't get the money. Yeah, we got divine feminine right here. All right, we got divine feminine. Right along with karmic family members don't like your glow. All right, so you got karmic family members don't like you. Yeah, sacrifice. Yeah, inheritance. That's what came out. Inheritance with sacrifice. It don't matter what sign you in, because we don't have just one sign. Okay, we don't have just one sign. Because I'm all elements. Do you understand? Look at that. Sacrifice for inheritance. All right. So, I got more than one sign. I got Scorpio in my chart. I might got Cancer in my house, in my houses. Something and fail. I heard it. Far as fire sign, I got Sagittarius and I got Leo in my chart. Capricorn, Earth sign, I got Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo, and I'm a Capricorn. But I got Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo in my chart. All right. I even got air sign in my chart, and I got Libra in my chart. Okay. Heavy on the Virgo, heavy on the Sagittarius. All right. So yeah, they try to sacrifice you for this money. So yeah, something about you getting money. And so they try to sacrifice you for it. They played these games. Okay. Somebody here was trying to get information. Yeah, 3D is right here. So these people, 3D, these some sleepwalkers. That's still in the matrix. Yeah, hidden agenda right here. Oh, can't see it. All right, hidden agenda. They still in the matrix. Yeah, betrayal here. Somebody here want to confess? Yeah. There's something about you being that boss bitch. Somebody was in competition with you, a negative person that's unstable. I don't know why unstable. You know, with an STD and STI was in competition with you. Instead of focusing on that, and still they wanted to focus on you. Then they pride and ego. Here, yeah, embarrassment. They're about to get ready to be embarrassed. They try to embarrass you, right? We got codependent here. Yeah, you stay to yourself. Yeah, things are played out here. Yeah, cautious here. They've been warned. Yeah, you about to get ready to live your best life. All right. And these people was codependent on your dang on money. But you was already getting to the bag. You was still getting to the bag even though they stole your inheritance. Yeah. No contact. You don't have contact with these people. With High Priestess here. Because you tapped in. Yeah, Spirit said the worst is going to be over. These some lost souls here that was thirsty. You got good deed. These some narcissists, and it's coming out. The truth is coming out with arrest. They try to sacrifice you. And you still living your best life. They thought by taking your money, they thought you was gonna be poor. They thought you was gonna be down and out. You ain't going nowhere. God still handled you. God still protected you. God still had you on top. Still. Look, the doctor. Somebody learned a lesson. Somebody got some health problems going on here, and it's serious. It's serious. Clarified karmic here, hanging around. Family member get information on you. This could be a man or a woman, don't matter. It could be anybody that you know. Yeah, there was abusing tarot or abusing divination. And abusing divination, either they mess with tarot or they could have been watching the hell out of tarot. Okay. Hell, some of y'all could be abusing divination. You know, trying to get some information, you know? Who knows? My nose is itching. Clarify hanging out with karmic family members. Ooh-wee. I know that's right. Look at that. You the snip. You didn't cut ties. That's what came out. Said you moved on. Look at this. They played with fire. They played with fire. Something here going to be announced. Yeah. So whatever type of information that they got, it was no facts. They didn't have the facts on you. Somebody thought because this was your family, somebody thought that your family was telling the truth. And they wasn't. They was not telling the truth about you at all. They don't even know you like that. Because you came out of somebody's womb, they don't mean they know you like that. Or because you it don't matter if it's mom or dad's side. Because you know what I'm saying, because you family people don't know you like that. Even if it is on your mom's side, they didn't know you like that neither. They thought they knew you, but they don't know you. They said never has the facts, making shit up and lies. So that's exactly what they did. And you just dust it off. Yeah, curious about you. Yeah, sending you the evil eye, and you are these people's worst nightmare. They wanted to be your worst nightmare. Now they can't rest. How you just gonna come in because of broken promise? Something promise being broken. How you gonna come into somebody's life to be somebody's worst nightmare? You know, cause they showing the hell damn sure didn't even freaking scare the hell out of me. They ain't scared me at all. I'm trying to figure out like how you gonna come into my life to be my worst nightmare. Motherfucker, I watch scary movies all the damn time. I watch spooky shit all the time. So why the hell would I be scared in the real time to think that you gonna be my worst nightmare? That's weird. Who's scared? That's crazy. For you to think that you're gonna be my worst. Oh, we all gonna come up in a group. We all gonna go against collective. We're gonna be their worst nightmare. Really? I'm not even scared of none of you motherfuckers. Do you remember the last time when I fought a whole bunch of dang on people, damn it, like 70, 80 of them motherfucking bitches that came running after me, and I was trying to whoop their ass with that motherfucking damn sock with the lock? And you think I'm gonna be scared of all you motherfuckers coming up on me? That's crazy. And y'all sure the hell didn't even fight fair. Y'all was coming with weapons for one little old me. Weapons for one little old me. You feel what I'm saying? That's crazy. Because y'all know I'm about that life. Just know it. You know about that life. That's why y'all came in packs like you did. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, clarify moving on for water signs. Their head is in the fog. Since you moved on, their head is in the fog. They can't see through a situation. Yeah, it was a group. Look at that. There you go. I don't think this car don't belong in here. This car, some of my cars do not be belong here. Look, they made a bad deal. They made a bad deal. This car don't even belong up in here. Since you moved on, they caused the damn group. Yeah, look, to come after you. That's crazy. Clarify playing games. Clarify they played these games. They played with fire. Something about hustling. Hustling, getting to the bag of your bag. Clarify they played these games. That's why they sitting over there quiet as hell. Oh, your time finna be up. I don't give a care for my last damn breath. I gotta talk about this shit. I'm gonna talk about this shit till I find out each one of y'all be croaking over or go to jail. I don't even give a fuck. Okay, they try to cop block you. I don't care. You know, long as I know that my ancestors doing their job, taking you down one by one, it's all good with me. Because God telling me don't do nothing. God said be still. Okay, I gotta be still. God said I got this. I'm finna get ready to do the work. Okay. Sure. I do not even care. Clarify playing these games. I'm dead ass serious. I don't care. And I'm not trying to be harsh. Yeah, look, they crying out for help. Cause that's crazy. That's nasty work. How the hell you sitting around here, got a group of dang on people, and then it's crazy to know that your own people, you know, it don't care if it's mom and dad's side, it don't care. It's crazy that to just know that people just coming after you. Like, what the hell? Like, what was you thinking when you was doing shit like that? So y'all that damn scared of me. And then it's crazy you got all these men's too. Like, so y'all was that scared of me? That's crazy. Y'all know I was finna whoop y'all ass with that motherfucking lock in the sock. You know, for a fact I was finna get ready. Whack, 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 whack. Shit, I'm finna get ready to give it to you. That's what the hell's finna get ready to happen. You know I'm finna tear your ass up. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, we got playing games. Y'all better be lucky that I'm good. You better be lucky I changed. I'm a changed person. Okay. God told me to calm down, go heal, go evolve. You know what I'm saying? Forgive these people, forgive yourself, and just woosah. Mm, fuck me. Straight up. Anyway, playing these games, they crying confirmation. Playing these games, they was crying out for help. They crying out for help from the inside. Okay, they crying out for the help. I mean, crying for help in the inside. All right, because they played with fire. Okay, playing with you. Yeah, we got gossip, secrets coming out, confession, and exposure. Okay, blessings everyone. What else? Yeah, they was in their ego. They was in their ego. Water signs. Okay, yeah, sending all this chaos. Now they going through chaos. Okay, yeah, betrayal. Okay, clarify getting money. Yeah, they creeping on you. Clarify getting money. Clarify you getting to the bag, but then clarify that they did not want you to get this inheritance right here. It's in green, so I'm sorry. It's in green. I don't know what made. I was trying to make it like I should have do it like a darker green, but I was playing with my crayon pencils. They wanted to sacrifice you for these inheritance. All right, so it should have been this type of green, and I didn't do that. That's green. I didn't do it like that. But anyway, I think I named my cards already. What I'm gonna name them, but I don't know when I'm gonna get them done. All right, so they try to ride this out. They try to ride it out. Clarify getting this money. Y'all already getting to the bag. And that's what's tripping them out. That you still getting to the bag. They thought by taking your inheritance that you was gonna be broke. Nah, God said, nah, I ain't gonna make my baby broke. I'm still gonna make sure my baby get to that bag. Don't trip. All right. Clarify this. Getting to this money. This card don't even belong in here. Come on. What did I do? Did I put some of my cards up in here that don't belong in here? Spirit of bringing out these cards, like you remember you threw these cards in here. Well, it's making sense though, and I'm finna ready to grab those decks in a minute. Let me make sure, because I don't know, I don't see, I can't see. Anyway, we got silence resentment, so they went silence on you. When they stole your money, they went silence on you. It said unexpressed feelings of dissatisfaction are simmering beneath the surface. They ain't happy. Why? Because you still out here getting to the bag, even though they try to break you down as they stole the money. Clarify getting to the money. Confusion. Yeah. I know that's right. Come on, come through, spirit. Come through. I know that's right. Look at that. What that say? Karma. They getting karma. Getting money. They getting, and you getting good karma, good dharma. Okay? You still getting in the bag. They getting karma for stealing the inheritance. Okay? Trying to have a damn level up. You already leveling up. You still leveling up even though they stole the money. You still leveling up. It said your life is about to change for the better. Yeah, you over here minding your business. You in the zone. Yeah, while they over there jumping to conclusions and lying on you and stuff. Yeah, betrayal again. Confirmation. They jump to conclusion, lying on you, but you over here tapped in to the universe, minding your own dang on business and stuff over here unbothered. And they like, whoa, yeah, going to jail. Confirmation. They're going to jail, okay? Over here unbothered. You know what I'm saying? And then we got spiritual hater here. Yeah, they spiritual haters. Okay, they hating on your spirituality, your light, and your magic, and your power because they want to be you. These thieves stealing your money. Look at that. Look at them. Look at them thieves. Look at them. Look at them going into debt. Crazy. Now they want to come in with a fake apology, curious about you. I want to say, I love you and I'm sorry. Honey, I will hold my motherfucking breath. I will hold my motherfucking breath, okay, for a long ass time for you to come to me, confirmation, talking about you love me and you apologize. Honey, that is a lie. The lie detector say that's a lie. Okay? I will hold my breath for a long ass time. You telling me some shit like that. The hell forgiveness. Confirmation. I hold my breath again. You don't forgiveness myself. For number one, what do you forget? What matter of fact, I'm gonna hold my breath because see, for number one, you already forgiven. But the forgiveness is not for you. You get what I'm saying? The forgiveness is not for you. Okay. So you come to me talking about something, can you please forgive me? The forgiveness is not for you. The forgiveness is for me to heal, to evolve, to learn, to understand. It ain't for you. Divine feminine, you gotta wait till it's a wait happening for you. Cause like I said, those forgiveness ain't all about them. The forgiveness is about you. Forgiving yourself for being in that present, forgiving yourself that you did not know that these snakes was coming behind you, stabbing you all in your back throughout the years that you did not know. You pouring your love, your time and energy and guidance and you know what I'm saying into them. You know, you're welcome, love. Crazy. Anyway, divine feminine, it's a weight with a level up. But you already leveling up, but it's more to it. I told you. God got something plans. God got something bigger. Bigger. And that weak little ass chump change. I don't give a fuck if we look like 100 something million. It's chump change because God got more. It's gonna be bigger than what that is. Okay? It's gonna be more. Okay? Your retirement day is gonna be over with. You're gonna be sitting down, you know what I'm saying, drinking pina coladas and shit, always on trips on them damn nice ass beaches here with clear blue waters. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be over there. Hell, you're gonna be over there a lot. They be like, damn, I see you always on a trip. You dang on Skippy. I earn it. What you talking about? I earned this trip. You said it's your season. Stephanie, I earned it. Yeah, right. Can I go? Huh? Shit, the shit what I went through, I ain't trusting not no folks. Going up there, I need my bodyguard with me. I have enough dang on money that I'll be paying for a bodyguard. Everywhere I go, my bodyguard go. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm finna be protected. What the hell you mean? And you talking about can you go? What? No, no, you stay over there. Where were you when I was going through hell and back? You can't be here when you know I went through hell and back, and all of a sudden, can you go? Where were you? And I'm pretty quite sure something that you knew. I know you seen something strange with everybody looking like they living a lavish lifestyle with my money. The hell no. You can't go. Stay over there. Don't give a fuck who you are. Clarify divine feminine. Do not care. I'm sorry. Y'all probably laughing at me, but I'm dead ass serious. Y'all. I'm traveling by myself. Debt. So they want a divine feminine to go into debt by stealing your identity, You know, you hear that? So they wanted you to go into debt. So they stole your identity. So they did fraud in your name. So you can go into debt so you can go to jail. Confirmation. So you go to jail. Yeah, you can't trust them. Yeah, theft again. They going to jail. Yeah, but they didn't know though that you was protected though. They didn't know that you was protected though. Confirmation. So they stole your identity, took it, and put a lot of fraud. So you be in debt, and so you go to prison, right? But it didn't work because you protected. You still protected. You ain't going no damn prison. You ain't going no jail. You ain't going nowhere. They are. All right. Now they send back reflecting, like, oh shoot, she's still sticking around. Look, church people. These people here that claim, oh, I'm with the Lord of Jesus Christ. Stressed out. Oh, I'm with the Lord with Jesus Christ. And divine feminine over there is the devil. Look at divine feminine. She is the devil. Look what she do. She do tarot living, you know. That's the devil. Over there doing tarot. That's demon. Or they over there watching tarot. That's demonic. Look at them. And I'm over here and I'm church going and I'm very sanctified. I'm very a Christian. You know what I'm saying? I love the Jesus Christ, our Savior, our Lord, you know. Then, you know. Divine feminine over there. The reason I'm talking like this, y'all, because I'm just giving an example what they be over there doing. Divine feminine over there, demonic. This is a demon over there. Oh, divine feminine God gives. Oh, that is demonic. Them gifts are demonic. Those gifts did not come from the Jesus Christ of Savior. That didn't come from the Lord. That is demonic. Oh, divine feminine see ghosts. Oh, she is demonic. She didn't conjure it up something from the ground. Oh my God, she's demonic. Like, what the fuck? What? I love the Lord. What you talking about? I love the Lord. What the hell? You tripping? Like, I didn't conjure this shit up. This shit been with me since the day I was born. I've been trying to figure it out. I just did not discuss it with everybody because I didn't want y'all to think that I was weird. I want y'all to look at me like, huh? Collective tripping. She tripping. Karmic family members don't like your glow. Clarify that. Karmic family members don't like your glow. I'm just putting examples. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they're reflecting about this dang on legal issues here. Because that's exactly what they doing. Divine feminine. Divine. Ain't nothing divine about her. She over there demonic as hell. She's a demon, a whole demon that's playing with tarot cards. Or watching tarot. But the whole time they watching tarot. And the whole time, not just only that they watching tarot, but but they playing with the cards too. Christians be back behind the scenes playing with them damn cards, conjuring up motherfucking damn demons. You know what I'm saying? They got all the whole damn coveted seance back there with all the damn candles all lit up. They all butt naked and shit, all in the damn circle and shit. Raising got the hand all together, raising up in the dang old air and stuff, and said, "Hell to the Satan! Hell to the Satan!" Yeah. Like, huh? What? But then next time, then they go to church and act all normal all the damn time. You know, contrary to everybody to pay their tithes. You don't pay your tithes. Pay your tithes. What the fuck? They're doing orgies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how we're gonna confirmation. I know I ain't freaking lying. You're over there doing all type of orgies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Tampering in each other energies and everybody else's energy. The hell? But they're over here talking about a divine feminine is the devil. Divine feminine over here don't do a damn thing. She don't conjure up nothing. She don't do nothing. All she do is pray. And you tell me praying is demonic? Praying is demonic? Calling back your energy is demonic? Confirmation. Protect yourself? It's crazy. Weird. I ain't never heard that before. Okay. Cause shit, I ain't doing nothing. Tarot cards been going on for centuries, for a lifetime, from at the beginning of time. Clarify, and it could be good or bad. Double confirmation. It could be good or bad. It all depends on who have a hold of these tarot cards and what type of energy that they're carrying. Be good or bad. Clarify, karmic here with family members. Don't like your glow. They don't like the fact that luck is on your side. Okay, word signs, they don't like the fact that luck is on your side. It said your luck is about to change. Okay, they know your glow. Like I said, some of y'all still getting money, even though they stole your inheritance. Y'all still out here getting to the bag. Some of y'all, you got businesses and stuff. Some of y'all about to get ready to have a glow up. And then some of y'all, your money just gonna be, increasing if you don't have a business. Okay, we got U-turn here. Okay, make sure y'all hit the like button and thank you for coming in here. All right, we got U-turn. And it said, changing your mind about where you want to be and go. Y'all ain't trying to go back to these people. Y'all change your mind about going back to these damn family members. You don't want to go back to them because they try to sacrifice you with black magic. Confirmation. You hear the ambulance or police? It's busy out there. What's going on? Boy, them sirens coming in like heavy. These people here, okay, family members here, they are threatened, they are intimidated, and they are bothered by you. Okay? They threatened by you. Let me see, what's next? Let me use these cards since all these cards came out. Did I put them cards back? I had to put that card back in. Did I ever put it back? I think it's a card in there that I didn't put back. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Clarified karmic family members. Karmic tried to get information on information on you collector that was playing these games. These groups, you moved away from a group of people. Yeah, somebody here was playing both sides. So whoever this karmic was that was hanging around your family member getting information on you, they was playing both sides of the fence. They were playing with fire. Yep. And you were spraying positivity. That's why you cut them out, because you spread positive. You're a positive influencer. You got positive energy. You're very radiant. Okay. That's why you cut them out, because they're not radiant at all. Yeah. They was gossiping and spreading gossip, and now they over there overthinking. Clarified, moving on from a group. Yep, you trust the process. Okay? Trust the process of fuck that. Trust the process. Basically, I'm gonna say trust the process of the relationship of having a relationship with God, and don't rush for the answers. That's how I'm gonna put it. Having a relationship with God. Yep. These people here push your boundaries. Okay. Yeah, they tested your limit. It said testing your limit for what examine know you react under pressure. So that's what they was doing. They was testing you because they wanted you to snap, crackle, and pop. And say back in the days like me. Because I told you I told you I used to be a serious person. Like I didn't take jokes at all. Like I didn't take jokes as a joke. And the reason why I didn't take it is because I'm a seer. See, at the time these people didn't know that I'm a seer. And I can see when people are cracking jokes at me and the jokes they try to play like it was just a joke, but no, it's not. Because see, they was being sarcastic, they was being funny, behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? And confirmation. And me, I took it serious, and everybody got mad at me or looked at me like, "Dang, you don't never take jokes as a you don't take a joke. You always serious about things." But it was a good thing that I was being serious because for number one, I could see through fake ass people, and I know people was playing fake games. And then everybody was laughing at them like they joke was funny. So guess what I started doing? I started playing the game back. So as they was cracking those jokes, and I was cracking a serious joke, and I was cracking up, and nobody else didn't even laugh. Some people did, some people didn't, because what I was saying was serious, but I put it as it was funny. So I always has been. I'm a Capricorn, so I always has been a serious person. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I had to work on that. To take jokes as a joke and start cracking jokes. That's why y'all see me crack jokes like I do right now today. Y'all be laughing at me, but I be dead ass serious. The jokes that what I be cracking, cause I'm serious. I'm definitely. It's funny. I mean, you'll hear me cracking up, but I'm dead ass serious to shit what I'm saying out of my mouth because I know for a fact it's a fact. It's a fact what I'm saying. It's not a joke. So this right here, pushing your limits, trying to make you snap so they can point fingers and stuff, especially in the dang on, shocking discovery, especially in the dang on court so they can see, that's what I'm talking about right there. I told you something wrong with them. They got an issue, something wrong with them. I told you, see. Yeah. Clarify playing games and they crying out for help because the beans are being spilled. Yep, partial truth. Because they only spoke that only partial truth that only benefited them. And things are getting spilled, the beans being spilled. Who's spilling the beans? You, me, you. Okay? When you sharing my life, when you sharing my stuff, all of whatever platform that you consider yourself to be on, people are watching and people are looking and people are like, really? Confirmation. That's how. Why they keeping tabs on you. Okay? Breaking news. You're going to get some type of breaking news here. Getting money with karma with silence. Yep, uncovering truth. Yep, confession. This is my confession. Gonna be a confession here. Somebody trying to come in and confess could be this karma that was hanging around your family member here getting info on you. It could be a man or a woman. But somebody finna come in and confess because they going through some karma here. And you gave somebody here a silent treatment, they want to come rushing in. I don't know why. Unmasking motive. I don't know why hidden truth, because you know the hidden truth of their unspoken desires. They coming in here with unmasking motive now, talking about some. I just want to tell you that your family woo this and woo this, and I'm gonna be looking like. Did you play a part in it? Nope. Yes, the fuck you did. Anyway, you can't lie to a motherfucking high priestess, biatch. Anyway, don't worry about it because you about to get ready to get that ass kicked too. Okay, don't come to me for no damn protection. I ain't saving no. I'm telling you, I ain't saving no butts. I ain't saving anything. Okay, don't run to me for some dang on protection. I know, I know that I have a gift, you know, of protection because I'm very anointed. Or don't run over here think you finna get some dang on protection over here because that ain't even happening. Because you part of it. You was doing the sucking and the ucking. You was part of living your best life with the money and you stole some of it and you ran away with it, or you're going to, and now you want to tell on everybody because you want lesser time. You going to prison too. The hell? You going to jail. You going to prison. Forget jail. We're going to skip jail straight to the pen. Right along with all you new damn girlfriends and boyfriends at. Straight up. Confirmation. Cause you like to go both ways. You about to go over there with your best thing over there. You're gonna go over there with your love. You're gonna have all lot of options, okay? You ain't gotta worry about them women's or the men's. Straight up. I'm finna hook you up with prison people. Finna hook you up over there. Anyway, clarify divine feminine. I can't save them. Exactly. Look, cross path. Look, some people here trying to cross paths with you, divine feminine, because they going into debt. They wanted you to go in debt. No, they going in debt because you protected. Yeah, control issues. Somebody want control. Bad influence trying to come with ulterior motives. Nah. Ego check. Nah, I'm good. Stay over there, buddy. Keeping a secret. Yeah, stay over there, sir, ma'am. Sir. Clarify, karmic family members don't like your glow. Yeah, because the real true story. It's the real true story of why they don't like your glow. Because luck is on your side and you ain't turning back to them at all. They said the true story will come to the light. Yeah, people going to find out the reason why they did this stuff to you. You know, gossip being spread. Yeah, shocking discovery. Yeah, about you living an authentic life, okay? And they had a hidden agenda to try to sacrifice you for inheritance. Yeah, unexpected revelation. Yeah, a shocking revelation would change your perspective. Gonna change a lot of people's perspective here about people here was trying to come towards you on some BS. Everybody finna know. Everybody finna find out. Even the world, even the news. Yeah, there go your Ace of Pentacles here. You already know about you got Ace of Pentacles here. You know it's wealth there out there. You know you got that Ace of Pentacles. There it is. I just split the deck. They thought you wouldn't know. They thought that this was a secret. Look, they thought this was a secret. Yeah, they thought they was keeping a secret. It ain't no secret not to no dang on high priestess or a priest. It's no secret. Clarify, what's the message? We got a divine masculine. Why that's out here? Let's see. Somebody in emotional pain because something dead, something ended. Yep, look, false documents here with Six of Pentacles. See, they spreaded some type of false documents so something here wouldn't come to you. You see what I'm saying? What's behind it? Yep, but you unbothered though. Yep, divine feminine right here. You unbothered. You like, yep, it's all good. I ain't sweating. Yeah, you got my Archangel Michael's here, balancing things out around you, protecting you. Look at your ops. Your ops look like they getting their tail toe off. Look at them. Why they look like that? Who did it to them? Your spirit team, your ancestors, and came like boop bop the boop bap bap bam. They like, oh shoot, I'm getting my ass whipped by the spirit. Spirit whooping them. you ascending. The more you rise your vibration, the more they get their toe off. Boop, boop, the boop, bip, bip, bop. The more you heal, the more they get that Muhammad Ali, motherfucker. Muhammad Ali, they getting that Muhammad Ali happening to them. They're like, oh shoot, yeah. Okay, so we got a divine masculine here. Let me clarify why you here. Okay, let me say something. Your entities, these entities are going through some type of destruction. Okay, entities are going through some type of destruction. Clarify why you here, divine masculine. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. Why is this mature woman here? Awakening. Oh, because You used to be divine feminine's counterpart. Now you're not divine feminine counterpart because you is dealing with a mature woman. Maybe she could be older or some type of woman here you dealing with, and you thought you gonna move to peaceful karma waters, and now you didn't have a spiritual awakening, and you like, oh my God, hold on. So divine feminine was my partner the whole time. Yep, confirmation. And you thought you was in that 9 of cups. Look, priest, I'm telling you, thought you was in that 9 of cups. Yo, living your best life. Spirit said that's the truth. Mm-hmm. Yep. And it was your hidden enemy the whole time, coming for an earth angel. What I say? What I say? Did I say this person had a spiritual awakening? And I said them ancestors doing what? Look at them ancestors. I ain't lying. Look at your answer. I'm telling you, confirmation, giving them the straight Muhammad Ali ass kicking. You know what I'm saying? Like pop, pop. They don't even know waking up with webs, shit, falling over, breaking arms and legs. Like how in the hell did I do that? Car accidents. So I don't know. It's just a lot going on. Shit falling off and hit them in the head. Like oh shit. Like how did that happen? Answers over there throwing shit. Like pow, pow. Like damn, like look, and y'all over here loving on yourself, ascending. The more you ascend, the more you heal, the more them ancestors are like this. Okay? They strong. They strong now. They tear tails up. And whoever this divine masculine is, he ain't a divine no more. He lost his chance. Yeah, he was a hierophant. Yep, he in this soft node. Yep, that's the secret. Yep. You finna be single, sexy, and successful. Okay? Yeah, somebody in the hangman because death is here. It's the Indian. They holding on to you. Look at this karmic masculine. They done turned into a be a karmic. I can't show y'all because they necking. I ain't got time for you two to be sitting around here already. Then gave me a strike and shit. Like what the what? It's crazy. Anyway, y'all laughing at me. I'm dead serious. I'm gonna turn these cards up in the upright because I want to know that I already touched these cards already. All right, let's see. We almost close. Cause I told you I'm gonna be here. Okay. Let's see. All right, we got trickster, phony, illusions with firestorm. Okay, so it's telling me here that they're going through karma drama, ending loss, mental breakdown. What's going on with these karmic families and whoever the karmic was hanging around, family trying to get info on you, and they stole your inheritance? Damn, knock that water sign straight out. Whew. Okay, see, told you, you got a karmic ex. Look at that, psycho. Somebody going crazy. They mental is something wrong with their mental. They going crazy right now. It said crazy ex obsessive won't let you go. And the reason why they going crazy because the spell work been backfiring on them like tenfold. So therefore, they crazy as hell right now. Look, we got family here. So this person around your family, look at that. See that? And this person is cuckoo the cocoa puff. Okay? Yeah, watching you on secret accounts drooling. All of them drooling. You know what I'm saying? They whole lip just hitting the damn they whole lip on the damn floor. Like pick that damn lip up. All drooling and stuff, all hitting the damn floor. They getting up off the damn couch, lip just dragging. Why he watching you? They like, are you cool? Are you okay? Are you having some drool syndrome or something? Like, or something wrong with your damn lip? Like, pick that mug up. They're looking at, yeah, because you see through their true colors. Ooh, they wish that they never did that. They got bad news. They feel like a jackass for being shady. Yeah, now they want to come in and sweet talk you when they going through a firestorm. We got goodbye here. I guess I'll see you. Ain't no next lifetime because see, if you already doing the spiritual work, this will not be your spiritual family the next lifetime. You're gonna have some loving, good family. Why? Because you broke family general curse. So therefore, this is not gonna be your family the next lifetime you cross over and reincarnate back on this damn planet again. You're gonna have a loving family this lifetime. We got karmic ties here. Somebody here, this karmic the masculine here that's got who was a divine masculine confirmation. They got karmic ties. Okay, so that means you already know what they was doing. Straight up. That's why the ST and STI right there. They're out here slurping and slurping. Yeah, you learned your karmic lesson. You said I ain't going back. I ain't doing that no more. Somebody effed up over you. They ain't even happy. Nobody ain't happy. Why? Because they couldn't sacrifice you for this inheritance. Confirmation. We got I love you. That's a lie. Shit. They don't love you. No, they don't love you. Family don't love you. Whoever this past person is don't even love you at all. Because if they love you, love do not hurt people. Love do not want to sacrifice somebody. Love do not, want to, steal, kill, and destroy somebody. That ain't love. You know what I'm saying? That's why you had to go within to love. These people here are nothing but tricksters, phony people, and they're nothing but illusion. It's all a fairy tale. Okay? Yeah, and that's why you reject them. Okay? Stop in the name of love before you break my heart. Stop your ass over there. They got bad credit. Yeah, backstab. For real. My way or the highway. Selfish, stubborn, arrogant, and pride and ego here. Spell work. So they were doing love spells to keep you. So that's how you got caught. That's why you always got caught of getting cheated on. Look what's behind this. Legal matters. That's why you always got caught and got cheated on. Why? Because they were doing love spells on you. So basically your family then was trying to keep you in a soft heart, a soft spot. You know what I'm saying? Like every time they F over you and stab you in your back and all that stuff, and then all of a sudden you come in being the bigger, better person and say, we are family. We family. I love you, and I don't want us not to be arguing and stuff like that. Can we all come back together as one because we are family and stuff? And they like, yeah, I was thinking like that too. Yeah, come on back. And then wait damn near down there to 6 months, 3 months to 6 months, almost damn near a year when they want to stab you in your back again. You're like, oh my God, really? You gonna stab me in my back and woo this and all that? And they're like, oh, you're crazy. I don't know what's wrong with you. You're just crazy. I don't know why you just think people want to do stuff like that to you. You're just crazy. Sorry, you're just delusional. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. You're just a loser though. Like what? When they know what the hell they're doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all not. That's why it said right here, U-turn. It said changing your mind about where you want to be and where you want to go. Right here, with family don't like your glow up. You ain't going back, okay? Because luck is on your side. Your luck is about to change for the better. And the real true story, meaning that you know the real true story. It came to the light. You're not turning back to them, right? Keeping them in the right, keeping you in the loop. You right, Latasha. Trying to keep you in the loop with love spells. You know, that's crazy. And then whatever masculine or feminine is, you done hooked up with, then your family be all up in their inbox or whispering all in their ear, like, yeah, you know what? You wanna know how you use collective. This what you need to do, because this what we've been doing. We'll pay you, you know what I'm saying, to treat him or her like shit, do this spell work and watch this person gonna always come back to you and stuff. So as you sit back having sex with them and all that, then you know what I'm saying, let me pay you, you know what I'm saying, so I can have that riding with you. You know what I'm saying? So we can live off of collective energy and stuff and cipher off collective energy and stuff. so we can have this exit. Matter of fact, can we be boyfriends and girlfriends and stuff? Even though she be thinking that you having a third party with that damn woman over there, with that woman over there, because see, I already know you be cheating, but I'm gonna let you go ahead and out there and cheat anyway, because you know what I'm saying, I want to be that side hoe, you know what I'm saying? So just in case, you know what I'm saying, when she be thinking that you over there with such and such, when the whole time you over there with me, because I'm still in that energy. I know they mouth probably be dropping like, how the hell she know all that? Bitch, I woke up. I woke up this morning. I realized, tuda, tuda, tuda. Sick. It is sick, Amanda. It is. But that's exactly what that's exactly what happened. So the whole time y'all was thinking was third party. Yeah, yeah, this person is a player, or him or her or she, him or she. Yeah, it was a player, but at the whole time, you know what I'm saying, they was sleeping with a whole family member the whole time behind your back. That's the person, this person was a trickster. This person was selling a wiener or selling a cuckoo to the person who was always giving them money to play this role and play this game and do magic on you and every damn thing else. And then promised them and said, you know what, we're about to get ready to steal this inheritance, you know what I'm saying? And when we're about to get ready to send this inheritance, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna try to sacrifice her or him, you know what I'm saying? 3D here, you ain't got no contact here, high priestess, we about to sacrifice this person, and then we're gonna be wealthy. You gang? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, let's do that! Let's take her out, let's take him out. Let's go. Hell yeah, know your self-worth. That's why people had to heal. Cody I. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. As I heal more. Hey Kathy. As I heal, the more I realize, like damn, really? Dang, that's messed up. Like that is messed up. Like really? That's crazy. And you got people out here that do stuff like this. My life is like a movie. What about y'all? Are y'all lives like a movie? Because mine are. And I'm going to make a movie out of it. Yep. Brand new. I told you, y'all are here already getting to the bag. We got brand new right here. Look at that. Some of y'all might got probably a business is about to get ready to open. You don't have to, but yeah, we got brand new. You don't have to have that though. It said fresh beginning, reinventing yourself. It's a new adventure and watch me shine. Okay? Closure. Okay, y'all closed out that cycle. You're like, shoot. Y'all closed that. Yeah, you let go, ending chapters, emotional release. It said finally free. All right, then we got unbothered. Look at y'all. Everybody behind the scenes arguing and stuff. But I thought you said it was going to work. I thought you said that we was going to be able to sacrifice the collective. I thought you said this was going to happen. But you lied. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't never said it was going to work. But yes, you did. You do. You remember. I don't remember anything what you just said. I don't know nothing about it. You over there sipping on your tea or your coffee and stuff like at peace, despite the chaos. Okay? It said calm attitude. It said in what they said you was an angry woman or an angry man. Okay, you got a calm attitude, detachment from negativity, not my drama. What's this? Yeah, no filter. You speaking up, and you don't have no filter. So you over here speaking nothing but facts and truth, and you ain't got no filter. It says speaking your truth, authentic communication, raw honesty. This is how I really feel. So y'all telling them how you really feel. Y'all speaking your truth, and you don't even care what toes, what dang on bunions. You don't give a care what all you stepping on. You don't even give a care you stepping on a face. You don't care where you stepping on. You speaking your dang on truth. You telling the truth of what's going on. You don't even care if you cuss them all the way out down to the dang on grave. You don't care. Like you telling their ass to straight up. You don't give a care if it's an elder dang on person that's involved, that was part of it. You don't even give a care. You gonna tell that person ass off too. You know what I'm saying? You don't care about none of that. You want your dang on justice. That's what you want. You don't care what nothing when nobody got to say to you. I don't give a care if somebody even bring in my grandmama talking about so I ain't even only got one granny and she ain't even not even a grandma. The rest of my grannies passed away. Okay. And that's my mama's mother. She ain't no damn grandmama, okay? At all. Confirmation. That's confirmation. I'm speaking truth and facts. I will not get down to the damn story of why, but I'm just telling you, she ain't. If she would ever click up and tell me something, I want to talk to you for a minute. Hell to the damn no. You are not talking to me. The hell? You are not talking to me at all. Okay? You will not be talking to me. I'm dead ass serious. No, you're not. Okay? No, because you're not a grandmother. Straight up. A great grand or nothing. None of that. It would be a no go. Confirmation. No. Not be speaking to me neither. Because best believe 9 out of 10 she knew about it and 9 out of 10 she was part of it. Okay? Part of it. You'll be surprised. People that age being part of covens and part of sexual things and be part of something. You'll be surprised. People be looking at older people and be like, oh my God, they so cute. No, you got some crooked ones. In their 50s, 60s, 70s. Yeah, it'd be like that. You're like, damn, are you too old to be doing that? No. Because you got some bitter, stubborn people that think that they know what the hell they're doing is right. You can't give those excuses just like you can't give them little kids excuses too. When you sit back and say, oh my God, but they ain't nothing but a teenager. Oh my God, you know what I'm saying? They're young as hell, but no, they might be young or they might be a young teenager whatsoever. But see, they got the knowledge and the wisdom from right and from wrong. They know from right from wrong. But when they sit back and they go off and they help their parents or just go out and hurt, harm, and injure and people, they know this. It's not like this, not like they're not, some, innocent. Yeah, they know that. That's why you always hear me say that, it's some demon kids and there's some angel kids. And people be looking at me like, but they are all God's children. What? Everybody ain't all God's children. Half of you belongs to Satan. That's why your dark ass cannot come to the damn light. That's why you have a hard time coming to the light. Okay? Half of you are Satans. Okay, you just wear false masks, pretending like you're Satan till you're close to Jesus Christ. You claim that you this, and that. But them demons ain't kicked in yet. And some of us in the light, we ain't perfect. Sometimes we be in our little darkness, but then we know how to transfer ourselves over to the light. We know how to, turn our hearts over to the light. We know how to be good people. Some people don't know how to change. It's hard because why? Because they dark. Because that's what they was born to be. Dark people. I don't care who get mad at me because I said that. I don't care. It's true. Because without darkness, it's no light. So we need dark for us to have light. It's not no, we need light before darkness. No, it's no darkness before the light. All right. So some of us that ain't perfect, that been in the darkness before, a lot of us that turned a new leaf. A lot of us is in the light now. A lot of us is carrying the heart that we've been had. We were just stuck in the darkness because we've been going through betrayals, manipulation, betrayals, and stuff. And so what we had to do, we had to start getting just like them. Right. The darkness came first. Exactly. Sure. It's always been evil on this planet. Always. It was always evil first before the light. And then the light came. That's when the dark and the light balance came. People don't believe that. They just think they just know everything. Let me clarify this. I forgot about this damn criminal card. I don't know if I'm gonna use this tarot, but we're gonna see. But like I said, it's gonna be a long reading. So you with me, you're not. Oh well. It's already by like 2:56. So I'm on time. So I'm on the right time. So it's the right time. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit said correct. Okay, yeah, look. You alive? You still alive? While they had hidden trying to abuse you and neglect you, you had to go healing. Yeah, the devil. The devil has secrets to bury you. Yeah. And now they try to clean it up because they were jealous. It had something to do with fraud, a spouse and a partner, and the community, in the neighborhood, lies, confirmation about your gifts. Yeah, they lied. Good night to you, Amanda. Let's see. Yeah, justice finna be served in the neighborhood. Everybody in the community, okay, the group dynamic who all join, justice finna be served. They're going to jail. Yeah, accomplice partner in crime. Water sign. Right. And they expecting, when they was doing all that to you, they were expecting you to commit suicide. They were expecting you to take yourself out. See what they thought you said that's Rico. Exactly. What they thought that you was weak. They thought you was weak. They thought if they all come up in a group to comfort you, they thought that you was weak, but you showed them different. Now that's why you understand why I said slay. You slayed them, even though you ain't touched them, even though you know what I'm saying you didn't do anything back to them. But what you did, you spoke up. You spoke your truth. You told the truth. You stood up to them by speaking your truth. Okay? They try to drug and poison you. Here go a cult here too. You even took down some cult leaders. It's a cult leader that's sick as hell right now. This cult leader is sick. Because you done warned that cult leader that they was going to get sick. You told them that they was going to go down. They probably upset mad with your family because they're probably looking at it like, you didn't say that this thing was a damn alien. You didn't say this thing was a damn alien. You didn't say this motherfucker. You didn't say that, this thing was dangerous. You didn't tell us that this thing was. you ain't a person now. You ain't no person no more. You a thing. You ain't no person no more. You a thing now. You ain't tell me that this thing was damn dangerous. This thing over here speaking ill will. This thing over here speaking ill will on our lives, and it happening. You didn't say all that. You didn't tell me that we was dealing with a damn dangerous damn alien. What the hell is that? Are you sure that's your child? Are you sure that's yours? Shit, where did you get that from? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna stop laughing. Oh my God. Where you get that damn thing from? That thing is dangerous as hell. You said 222 on the clock. It's 11:22. All right, mind power. It said use your intelligence, analyze data logic, and think rationally. So you thought you have the mind power that you think very, very rationally. So you be knowing what's going on around you, and so you quick to think. So you very, very intelligent. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because see, you real good at analyzing data, so you connected to okay. It said lead with your mind. So you lead with your mind and not with your heart. Okay, we got money matters here. It said expensive savings, cut costs, reduces plan ahead, and make an informed choice. Investing your money wisely because you finna get paid. Yeah, successful is here. Okay, you said I'm Martin Alien. Okay, successful is here. Confirmation said choosing the right direction and actively overcoming difficulties. You are on the right track. Okay. Oh my God, y'all got me over here cracking the hell up. I think I'm not gonna be. Oh, let me see. Let me put some tarot real quick. Let me see. Just a couple of cards. What do tarot wants to say for water signs? That is funny. Like, what the hell is that? That's my daughter. That's my son. Are you sure? That's a thing. That ain't no dang on no daughter, no son. We got Knight of Wands. So these people here took a risk here. Okay, so somebody here was somebody was sharing they were sharing themselves to everybody. Look at that. They were siphoning off your energy. Look at the devil. So these people here was these are in and out here. So they was in and out. They was suffering off your energy here. A lot of kinky, passionate stuff. Yeah. And then got the nerves to set out the Knight of Swords here. You know what I'm saying? Charging after you with conflict here. But you got some changes and opportunities that is coming towards you. All right. Ten of Cups here. That's family. Okay. Yeah. High Priest is here. Yeah, that's a mystery behind the scenes here. All right, yeah, Five of Pentacles. These people here finna be left out in the cold, going broken off. Let's see what the universe wants to say to water signs. Oh my God, I got tears in my eyes. Let's see, what water sign? What's the message that you have for water signs? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. This is very interesting. Read. Thank you. You welcome, Ben. You welcome, love. Okay. So you got me laughing so hard. I do the kid. Let's see. Wow. Okay. It said if something deep within you tells you that something is not quite right, trust it. If you are unhappy in your life, change something. It is entirely up to you to stop making excuses. You are in control of your own life. So, like the spirit is telling, like the universe is telling you, you are in control of your life. These people here don't have no control over your life. While everybody was all trying to have control over your life and trying to, tell you this where you need to go, this what you need to do. You need to stop doing this. You know, you're doing it. You need to do this. You need to do that. No, hell no. If you're not happy with your life, you make those changes. You do something about it and stop making excuses and keep continuing on moving forward. But to me, I see that a lot of y'all are, taking control over your lives. A lot of y'all getting to the money. You in the bag. Some of y'all in the bag and you got brand new right here. Y'all got fresh new beginning. Watch me shine. That's what you telling them. Oh, y'all stole my dang on in here. It's fine. Watch me shine. Because God finna get ready to bless me anyway. And that's what divine is doing. The more you heal, the more divine blesses you. And these people here cannot do nothing about it. If you get your inheritance back or not. Because if it's not going to come back to you, best believe God got something better 10 times bigger than with the shit what they stolen. What they stole is going to be their last. They ain't going to never have another good luck of coming off of anything anymore. But your luck is going to always go in that wheel of fortune, that circle. Always. And that's some things, sometimes we need to have that type of mindset and think like that. Yes, he will do it. Sometimes we have to have that mindset like that. We can't just sit back and be crying and stuff. Talking, oh, they're gonna give me my money, you guys. I got this, that. But the reason why you're going through this because of your mindset. It's your thought pattern. If you over here have a poverty mindset of lack, then you're going to be lacking. You manifesting it. That's why I said manifestation is real. The universe is real. So you got to be mindful of your thoughts. You got to be mindful how you speak to you. You got to always speak positive, to yourself and the universe. Okay? You can't sit back and say, oh my God, I need this, that, because man, I'm broke. I ain't got nothing. When you holler broke, confirmation, when you holler that, you just manifested that. Now, guess what? Now you finna be broke. And now you finna be whining again. Why is I broke? And I don't understand why I'm going through this. I never say broke out of my mouth. I stopped saying that shit years ago. I don't say nothing about a broke. I definitely don't sit back neither and be thinking about being broke. I'm always manifesting. I'm always saying that I'm rich and I always say that I'm wealthy. I always say that even though I don't give a care, I got 20 damn dollars in my pocket. I look at 20 million. I don't give a care if I have a dollar in my pocket. I look at that's $100. Okay. Or 100 million, that's my mind. I be thinking, and all of a sudden, money just flows in. Money flows in because I speak those affirmations into my life with positive mindset. I was not gonna sit back and let nobody what they took from me to destroy me. Because see, if you serve a good God, you know for a fact that God is going to take care of you regardless. But see, if you understand how the universal law work, you would not be thinking or speaking ill will into your life for it to be manifest. The universe don't know you. The universe is not a human being. It's a frequency. The universe goes by how you put that energy out there. And what energy that you put out there, it comes back to you tenfold. Change the mindset of thinking. Get out of a negative thought pattern. Because this is what the system did, is put this negative mind thought pattern into your life. And the reason why your life is always being destroyed. But when you learn how to operate universal law, then you will be a master at it. Then you know that you can operate it. Then you know that you are able to control and manifest the things that what you want in your life. It can happen. But you need to heal that heart too. Because that heart is very, very important. Confirmation. That heart is important. That heart needs to be open so you can be able to receive those blessings that you're manifesting. Because if your heart is closed off and you over here trying to manifest, and here it is, you got hate in your heart, you bitter, angry, you ain't gonna manifest nothing. Where it's going, it ain't gonna go to you. It's gonna be blocked. Don't block your blessings. Don't block your manifestations. Don't block anything. Keep your heart open with love and peace. The more love that you dispute onto yourself and out to others, the more that you opening up this manifestation, that you are manifesting wealth in your life. You're manifesting abundance in your life, because abundance ain't about money all the time. It's about happiness. It's about growth. It's about peace. And when you keep that heart open, things just start happening in your life. But the longest is you close it off because you're bitter and mad and angry because somebody stole some inheritance from you. I mean, hell, I'm mad too, but I ain't that damn pissed off. Because I'm at peace with it. Them people think I'm mad about it, but I ain't even tripping. The reason why I ain't tripping because God already gave me promises. God already gave me promises. I just need to do the work. And I've been doing the work for over 5 to 6 years. I done closed out cycles. I done paid off my karmic debt. I done closed out karmic cycles. That's why when anybody sitting around here doing spell work towards me, speaking ill will towards me, that's why it's bounced off me, go back to them tenfold. Because I already paid my debt. They can't touch me. That's why they still sitting up here, still seeing me glowing and looking good. Because they can't touch me. I did the work. I sat in solitude for a long ass time. Being disciplined. Obeying divine. Doing the healing work, the spiritual work, and working to help heal others. Things will turn in your favor. You will see the difference. And if you got talents, you got anything out there that you have not got off the ground, get to it. Come out of your fear. Because the fear is the devil. Come out of your fear and put that into work. Because right about now, a lot of people got a lot of small businesses open. Open it up. Get out of fear. Put your feet in the dang on, dip your feet in that water. It might be scary, but that's okay. Hell, I was nervous. Hell, I had to talk to all of y'all. Shit. I didn't know what the hell I'm going to say out my mouth to y'all. God told me, God said, you did this before. I'm a motivated speaker. I can talk without these cards. And my words are very powerful out of my mouth. I have powerful words that come out of my mouth. You just ain't did it in a while, but sometimes you will hear me talking about it in between tarot. Because I'm a healer. I heal people. Don't matter if you ain't touching me, you ain't close to me or not. I don't need y'all not to touch me. Because I don't want no transformation of the energy. I have to stay, not touched. But I can heal people from afar. I can heal people. I'm done with y'all reading. I can heal people over these phones, over these, internet. I personally don't need y'all to be around me. Y'all got this. I believe in you. I'm always believing in people. I'm that type. If I can do it, so can you. But you have to believe in yourself first to succeed, to receive. Don't give up. Don't give up. Hello, Queen. I've been called to do what you're doing, but I don't know how or what to do because when I look at cards, I don't see nothing. I don't want to miss my calling. Well, number one, was you called to pick them up? For number one, and number two, you can learn them. If you was not called to, you can learn it. It's so many videos. I remember a long time ago, I seen a video across my page, and I said, "Oh, cause see me, I was just picking up cards. I didn't learn tarot by just learning it from somebody else. It's my gift because I'm a psychic myself, so I listen to spirit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm connected to spirit. Anyway, I'm a psychic. I've been like this since I was a child, since the day I was born, in a medium. So I've been picking up cards, and read them on my own, right? But I seen a video come across my timeline on YouTube, and I see that they was teaching people of each what card mean, and I didn't even know they do that. I said now that kind of makes sense. Probably why half of these people probably do tarot readings and stuff. And when they do come across me, I know for a fact that they ain't reading. They not really deeply depth into the reading, like you can read tarot, but if you have a gift on top of that reading tarot, you reading deep in depth. Like you reading more what the card is saying because you can see through the situation. But if somebody really can't really see, they can only go so far of reading to speak of what they see on the cards, because they don't have the calling to be able to be tapped in to go out to go further into the cards. Okay, I can't read cards, but I do channel messages from God and everything. Yeah, yeah, I do. I channel messages for God. I'm a seer. I can see spirits. I can read these damn cards. I don't know. I got many gifts, and I am a clairvoyant. I got all the clairs too. Um, it's a lot about me that what I can do. You know, sometimes I don't need the cards. I can just see through people and read people, just like the guy that was sitting at the bar yesterday. It's a restaurant too. It's not just a bar. It was a restaurant, and the way how I told him, I read him, he would start crying and stuff because I could see he's a good man. He's a good man and he's faithful. Even though his wife had passed away, he was very, very faithful. To his wife, and he still love that woman. It breaks his heart. but yeah, I need a relationship reading, please. Did you read the title? Did you see the title on the internet? What do the title say? Can you go reread that for me again? See what it say. Then you just come back and just join the group. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do paid readings. I know I have not been on here doing paid readings. But if you want to join me, you're more than welcome to join me on my other Goddess Queen page on Facebook. You don't want to join me over there, fine. You know, I don't be giving a fuck. Y'all just be sitting there waiting on me too. I'm just, y'all gonna be waiting on me. So I decided to come back over here. Only time I share over here is when I do free readings. I be thinking about y'all over here. I do. That's why I always share free readings over here for you to come and participate. Teresa, bless you. I can see colorful things on my walls. I seen a beautiful peacock, and he was turquoise, and he shocked his body, and his wings spread it over my wall. That's what's up. What is that? Um, I can't explain that because I can really relate to that. And let me tell you how I can relate to that. You new member? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna tell you that I can relate to that because I used to see written words on people's foreheads, and to this day, I still don't. I still don't understand what did that mean. But I don't see it like that, like I used to. Before I started being a reader or going online, I start seeing words on the forehead, and you know what it said? Fake. That's what's written on their forehead, fake. And they sitting around here talking to me, and I'm looking on their forehead, looking at them, looking at their forehead. I know they probably know what was going on with me. I'm trying to figure out why he's telling me that you're fake. I don't see it anymore, so I know I can't explain the colors, but I can believe that you probably did see something like that because I saw fake. hmm So I can believe it. That's how I knew people was fake, and I wasn't doing tarot or nothing at that time. All right, so we done with water signs, and I gotta go to this restroom. I'm not even gonna stay now. I'm tired of holding it. I hold it long enough for the second round. The third round would be air sign. Okay, laughing out loud. Every day I see it. Every day you see it. Tuesdays and Thursdays I do paid readings, $25. Wednesday is free readings. So if you want to come back, Lisa, you're more than welcome to do that. Okay. Today is zodiac signs. I don't know, can you understand English or not? But today is zodiac signs. I don't even know, can you read? Because I just told you get off the live and go look, right? And you still asking me for a relationship reading. So today is zodiac signs. So I'm reading nothing but all signs. You're more than welcome to be here to listen to see do anything resonate with you. Okay? And welcome. Glad for you to be here. You see colorful letters too. One time in the Hebrew, I see a lot of letters. Okay, Teresa. I believe you. I believe you do. All right, let me run this bathroom. Air signs is up. I'm not going to write that down yet. You said yes, fake. I'm not going to write that down yet. I see what time is it, but I told you I'm going to be up. I didn't lie. If you're up with me, you up. If you can't be up with me, you can always come back and watch it again. Yep, I gotta go to the store after this. I forgot to go get me some Tylenols. I definitely need some Tylenols. I'm not going without Tylenols. I went without it last night and my head was pounding, but shit, I slept through it though. I'm not doing it tonight. Take a walk outside. All right, let me see what time is it. All right, air signs. Hi Sam. Hi Lisa. All right, 27. All right, air signs. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node. Air signs. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node. Let me write this down. I forgot. Damn, I should have been writing that down. I'm gonna have to redo this time over. I forgot. I gotta write this down. What's wrong with this down? This phone get on my nerves. Well, this phone is kind of old though. You know what I'm saying? It's the same phone as that one, but it's an upgrade to that phone. 11:49, 11:49 over here to love. What the hell? What is this shit? What in the world was that? That's weird. Okay. Y'all make sure that y'all hit the like button. Please and thank you. All right, what I'm doing, air sign. I'm gonna have to start that time over. What the fuck? What's going on? I'm like, where's it's missing? What did I do? Oh, I'm sure. Like, what did I do? Okay, I forgot how to work this dang on phone. All right, look at the time again. All right, air sign. Air sign. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node. Pretty sure, because I'll be scribbling, scabbling. I'll be like, what is that? What number is that? That's a 3 or that's a 4? Or I'll be looking like, girl, what the hell? You be over here scribbling, scrabbling and shit. Like, girl, Write this stuff right. All right. Air signs: Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra. Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra. Okay. Thank you so much, Sam. Ever try herbal green? I got it. I got it, love. Oh, I'm on it. You know, I won't be spiritual if I don't know what to be taking. I'm tapped in, love. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got herbal green with honey. Yes, I do. Thank you. I got all type of teas up in there. I got a whole bunch of boxes. I'm over here looking like girl. All the dang on teas. All right, Libra, Aquarius, and damn, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. All right, let's get started. What is the message? Let me shuffle up these cards and then I'm gonna split them, move them around. All right, what's the message for Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini? This is why I have to split them because they too dang on thick. And some of these decks come from other decks. I got other decks too. I gotta try to separate them and see what is going with what. Because I have a love deck and I got some this type of deck. All right. Air signs. Air signs. Okay. We're going to start with this one first. And then I'm going to reshuffle that one again. I don't want to waste my time because I'm going to keep constantly shuffling them. All right. Shuffle these one more time. Air signs. What's the messages for air signs, Holy Spirit? And thank you. What is the message for air signs? All right. What's the message for air signs? No respect, confusion, feeling lost, powerful. All right. Behind the top of it, lying, not speaking the truth, commitment issue. All right. So you put a death to something here, a karmic film. I see some of y'all, it's a karmic film. All right. That got commitment issues. You staying focused. This is a gaslighter. You defeated it. Okay. I've defeated her or him. It could be a masculine too. Okay. Let's see here. Leave my head. Too damn. Got the on my head. Yeah, somebody mind games backfire. Something about your spiritual gifts, something about you tapped in, like you know you detected some type of lie about somebody here. No, 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 no. We ain't finna do this. Don't start. Act right now. Control. Move with the flow. I seen a soul contract. Now we must be talking about a lover here. An ex-lover. Oh shit. Really? What's going on here? What's going on with air signs? Oh my God. Somebody is a red damn fat fag. Ooh. I did not mean to say it like that. Somebody must be on the down low. Soul contract. Breakdown. Social media. I did not mean to say it like that. Red flag, I meant to say. Somebody's red flag. Abandonment. Somebody put you in a dangerous situation because you abandoned them. Or they put you in a, I don't know, we're going to see. Some of y'all ain't dangerous. Or somebody want to put you in a dangerous situation. And whoever this person is, yeah, yep, they did. Yep. Confirmation. Spirit said, yep, before I turn these cards over. Yep. Spirit said, correct. Yep. Someone worked against you. Exactly what came out. So you got a past lover here that worked against you, try to put you in a dangerous situation here. This is past life. Okay. So confirmation. So this lover did this in a past life. So this ain't the first rodeo. We got breakdown. Somebody here wanted you to feel broken down. There was two extra cards. These extra cards are not supposed to come out. All right, but social media. So something about spying on you on social media, watching you on social media. It's right here. Somebody wants to see you break down. So it could be like a karmic feminine, but it could be a masculine though in a feminine energy, okay? For me to say the F-A-G word, and I ain't mean to say it. I meant to say flag, okay? So that's just tell me here, there's somebody here that's on the DL, okay? A masculine, or it could be a feminine too. Who knows? All right. And said yes and still trying. Yeah, or still playing and still doing it. Yeah, I said this could be still be going currently, okay? But yeah, somebody here feeling confused and lost though, it ain't you, because you powerful. You're powerful. Somebody is unbalanced. That ain't you. You ain't unbalanced. All right, but this is a past life here. So this person put you in some type of dangerous situation here, worked against you, lying, not telling the truth, something about death here. All right. Death with convinced and desperate with cautious. Okay, so somebody here desperate to want to come towards you, talk to you. I won't trust that at all. Not with my pinky finger. Anyway, we got a bending. Yeah, you bending this person, or did you look sneaky mail right behind dangerous here? I'm doing magic on you. Past life karma, manipulation, spiritual awakening. So it could be a masculine and a feminine in your energy working together. Spiritual awakening. You had a spiritual awakening about some snakes. You guarded, right? Please unblock me. So you block this person. Yeah, you got long term. Why they got short term? Damn, long term and short term together. Yeah, you got long term and they got short term. Yep. Earth angel energy with nightmares. They having nightmares. It's a big old shakeup. Sleepless nights. Yeah, because somebody contribute and they did not do the shadow work. You're right. They're a dark entity with a negative attachment. So the spell work that they did was a death ritual. Mm. What's next, Holy Spirit? Okay, that's okay. Let's see what's going on here. They don't have no respect for you. They've been studying you since you cut ties. Been studying you, trying to research you, all up in your business. Clarify no respect. This is sad. Yep, trying to play, and I see now. Now I see. I hear you. I hear you too, Ben. I see you. All right, what's going on here? No respect. They don't have no respect. They're jumping to conclusions. Some type of broken promises here. What's going on here with air signs? What's the message here for air signs? That hurt it. Oh my. what's the what's the message? We'll clarify no respect. Rejected. Okay? We got rejected. So something telling me here, either they rejected you or you rejected them. You rejected them because they didn't have no respect. Okay? Wow. Okay? So this person didn't have no respect, so you rejected them. This somebody here is stubborn. Yeah, wolves in sheep clothing. Stubborn with confirmation. Hold on. I know damn well this ain't what the movie I think this is. Ain't no way. Let me look, man. I don't want to be tripping. Um, I'm gonna take that off my dang on TV because that ain't not allowed. All right. So we got stubborn here. Somebody here is definitely stubborn. Okay, confirmation. Somebody is wearing wolves and sheep clothing. All right, clarify, confused and feeling lost. Wow. Why say female relative? So let me pick this up. Two messages. Feminine. Some of y'all might be a female relative here is connected to a sneaky male that you know. Okay. All right. And it might be a mhm. And some of you masculine could be a female relative involved too, but they feeling confused and feeling lost, all right? The sign is connected to this karmic feminine and masculine, okay? We got caught up here with the we got caught up. So somebody here is caught up. Okay. And then we got communication. I'm telling you, somebody here wants to communicate with you. Clarify this confused and feeling lost. Stalking. So I doubted that it's just only just this female relative that's stalking you. Stalking, it says stalking, watching, and obsessed. I believe it's more than one people that is stalking you and feeling confused and feeling lost. All right, head is in the clouds here. Something about spiritual warfare. So if they sent some spiritual warfare towards you, okay, it's a female relative that's in on it. Either it can be on her side or his side or your side, okay? But take the message how it resonates, all right? Janika, bless to you, love. We got church here. These somebody here that claim that they go to church and all this other stuff. We got level up. They said your life is about to change for the better. So you're about to get ready to have a level up because you put these people in their place and they've been ignoring the dang on warning signs and they're getting their ego checked. Yeah, something about a contract, either a work contract, buying a home, a business, or epic. Okay, if you think that resonate, but something about self-defense here will help. Okay, I feel like I need to redo this one more time. Cautious is here. Clarify this confusion and feeling lost. So they being haunted right now. Your spirit team is not playing. That's why they feeling confused and feeling lost. All right. This is what they wanted you to be, but nope, it's happening to them. Running. So you could have ran away. Yeah, they've been putting in the work. It said they've been doing way too much, but it's coming down to magic that they've been doing way too much with magic here. We got Queen Rising, but you can be King Rising. Okay. So we got stepping into your power, and I said you powerful right here. It said praised, and it said coming up. Let's see, that shit's so damn coming up in spotlight for some of you. Okay. All right. Clarify powerful here. Okay. Clarify powerful here for air signs. Clarify powerful for air signs. And thank you, Holy Spirit. Clarify powerful. These people here getting a rude awakening. So somebody got mad because you rejected them because they was disrespectful. They ain't had no respect. And then they want to go on a damn dangerous spree. Clarify powerful. Confirmation. Lawyer. So something about a lawyer. So maybe you might have a lawyer, okay? Or these people thought that they was powerful to have a lawyer. Okay? Maybe they thought that they was powerful to have a lawyer to come against you. All right? Or you are powerful and you have a lawyer. Okay? But we got the U-turn here, and it's saying here you change your mind about where you want to be and where you want to go. Somehow you ain't going back there. Legal issues here with past life karma. Right along with spiritual hater. Okay? So hating on your spirituality, your light, your magic, and your power. All right. So something going on here with the legal here. All right. But this is past life. So it's out here again. So this is back from ancient time. Okay. All right. Let's tap in. What does it say right here? Dreams. All right. You could be getting messages in your dreams, prophetic dreams. Somebody could be trying to astral project into your dreams. You might be getting lucid dreams, and then we got nightmares. Okay. Let's clarify one more with powerful with lawyer. Clarify what powerful with lawyer. Let's clarify that with air sign. Powerful and lawyer. Somebody here gonna be losing their damn job. Or they did. Clarify powerful with lawyer. Yeah, some type of announcement, something is being expressed or revealed. So maybe it might be you being powerful enough to announce and express something, reveal something about somebody here that you kicked to the curb. Okay. You haven't dreamed a long time. In the past 2 weeks, I had a dream. Yeah, you sound like me now. That's me. I don't be having dreams, but when I do, y'all hear me be on here be telling y'all what that dream be like I dreamed that the motherfucker was coming through my damn windows with them damn. I don't know what the hell that dream was all about. And I told them, yeah, they try to hurt, they try to push themselves into the window and stuff. I put my gun out, like, get out of my den, and they all had gun, like, like, what the hell? They all beat me, like, what the hell? They all came in and stuff. I'm like, what type of damn dream is that? I had to wake up, like, what is that? I rebuke all that, like, straight up. Maybe that might be happening to somebody. It might not be me, but damn, I don't know. That's why I say I look through them when the windows are closed. I might knock on my door. Now I got a peephole, but at first I'll be in the window, be like, "What do you want?" I want nah, go away. Yeah, but we got hustling here. We got making it rain, focusing on the money and getting money. So y'all could be just like focusing on your money, you know what I'm saying, and getting to the money. Okay, or somebody focusing on your money. Confused is right here again with kick to the curb. So somebody here, somebody here could be confused right now because you kicked them to the curb, you rejected them. Clarify someone working against you with dangerous situation, even though it ain't out here. Clarify someone working against, okay, something about materialistic here and confused. These materialistic people are confused. Clarify air sign here. All right. With Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Clarify working against you. That card don't belong in here. There I go again. I'm going to have to go through these cards tonight. All right. Yeah, somebody's head is in the clouds. Maybe because the working against you ain't working. Let me see. What's these two? Damn, I can't pick these dang on cards up. Put the card down. Yeah, you cut ties. Something about you cutting ties. Whoever working against you is the person who you cut ties. Confirmation. And then we got doubted the surface. So they doubted the surface of you. So they sat back and doubt you and worked against you. I guess it has something to do because you cut them off. Anyway, yeah, fake smiles with dirty offer. Clarify unbalanced. All right. So we got moving in silence. You could be moving in silence, but I doubt that you unbalanced. You just moving on. You moving in silence from a unbalanced person or maybe people. Okay, so you getting out of dodge of some unbalanced people. So you moving in silence from some unbalanced people. Okay, so I'm picking up here. Pretty brown, bless to you. Yeah, Tammy. All right, yeah, we got moving on. Thank you. Next, yeah, somebody is wasting their time. Whoever this is that's unbalanced, they're wasting their time. They're stuck, no change, with limited. Okay, clarify this unbalance again. Oh, all righty then. You've been stripped and cleansed by spirit. Spirit has stripped and cleansed you. All right. Somebody here is playing with fire to work against you, but their head is in the clouds. All right. This is a copycatter that's curious about you. And the copycat could be a man or a woman curious about you with legal issues. Okay. Yo, this what came out. Were unbalanced while y'all moving in silence. This what came out. That's what came out. So whoever this person is that's unbalanced, they got some health concerns, or they waiting on the results, or they getting tested. You said, what was that? Or shouldn't know. Look, if it's out here, if spirit they want to bring this out here, that's what they want to bring out. And that's what this say. Once, this ain't nothing new, because this ain't the first time I read this in air sign reading. Always coming out. I know somebody that's an air sign. When they ain't no air sign, they got it in their chart. They got Libra in their chart. They ain't no, they not that ain't their sign. Their sign is another sign. I know because I know. I'm tapped the fuck in. That's why I hold truth. I don't know. I'm not gonna stay way over there. You know that much. That's why y'all moving in silence. All right. Clarify past life. Clarify past life. Nobody ain't got time for this. You heard what I just said. So basically, these people around here sleeping around. Shit. Damn. That's when you seen the caught up card. You see when I showed you the caught up card when it looked like the condom was in the hand. Remember I showed y'all that, and then that just popped out. That just popped out. So that means they got caught up in the bed with somebody. Play with fire. Look, there it is, right here. Wow. Look, that was the first card. And then that popped out. So when spirits say caught up, that's what they talking about, caught up. Clarify past life, ghosted. So past life, you disappearing, ghosting, in and out. Either this person had ghosted you a lot and they did this in the past life, or this is what you did to them, ghost them. Okay, you can definitely vouch for me because I know everything you said to me has been on point. I hear you pretty. Yeah, we got gaslight, and then we got prison here. Okay, so we got prison here. Maybe this person here finna get ready to go to prison here. Somebody here is a gaslighter. Clarify past life. Yep. So they've been doing black magic on you. They did this in the past life and they're doing it in this lifetime. All right. But they look like they're going to prison. So something about lawyer here. Okay. And we got here a forcer. Forcing things on you, forcing their way in, using force to get what they want. All right. We got kiss ass, and then we got bankruptcy. Okay. Then we got spirituality, and then we got studying you with spiritual warfare. Let's tap in, y'all. Let's use this deck. All right. What's this? Why is there hunted? Why are there confused and hunted, spirit? Who is this female relative? And then the karmic film and the sneaky masculine. Who is these people here that's confused? Why they're confused? Why they're stalking? Why they're hunted? Holy Spirit, and thank you. Manipulation. Something about some manipulation. Okay, something about a sudden gain. 7 of Swords. 7-7. Something about sudden gain and a 7 of Swords. Lying, being deceptive. Why is they feeling confused and feeling lost with this relative here, this karmic feminine and karmic masculine that's stalking and haunting? All right, we got false person. All right, they false person, so ain't nothing divine with them. Nothing. Ace of Cups and something about 10 of Pentacles. I don't know if this got something to do with wealth, it got something to do with money here, investments, or something like that. With an Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is somebody here that been married to somebody or been in a relationship with somebody. Somebody got kids to somebody. But whatever it is, poverty is right behind the 10 of Pentacles. Poverty is here. Yeah, evil eye and what poverty here. 10 of Swords, confusion and illusion. Rich guy energy, could be King of Pentacles. All right, but blocked. You don't have no access to some unexpected money here. All right, the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor because you are protected. They put in the work and labor to work against you with black magic, and then we got transitioning is here. So basically, they try to end your life with death magic. I just showed you that. Yeah, they holding on to something here, and they in their soft note, and imprisonment is right here with legal. So they feel an imprisonment about some legal situation where they're going to prison. And this is past, present, and future. Okay? So if it ain't happened yet, this is in the future. I always predict things. Yeah, bondage. Yeah, they bounded to the dang on devil. No, they try to keep you bondage. You in your divinity, you in the 9 of Cups, your wishes being fulfilled, and you at peace. We got family here. Either you got a family by this person, and this is a family member. Okay. Then we got relationship here with a karmic film. Unless this karmic film got a dang on new boo, the reason why they got caught up with this dang on STD and STI, right? Got that message, right? Mature man, a bozo clown, you done moved on from this marriage, from this commitment. You got high honor. Some of y'all could have been in the military. You don't have to. But high honor is here with Tower Moment. Something about destined future. Somebody could be doing love spells and they in the hangman because it ain't working. Is somebody trying to do love spells to get you to come back? Yeah, that too. But that will backfire. That means they end up going to go to jail. That's why their heads in the clouds. Confirmation. Clarify no respect. Damn. So we got abandonment here that flew. All right. Somebody here, you rejected somebody, you abandoned somebody because there was no respect there. What's that expectation? They waiting on something with the magician. They don't understand that you are the magician. That's why you're powerful here. All right. Clarify powerful here with lawyer and announcement. All right. We got trusted officer here with surprise. Why would it be a surprise? Hello. So you might get some messages here from a trusted officer. Somebody head is in the clouds. Clarify the trusted officer. Oh, the devil. Yeah. Stay away from this one. I can't show y'all the devil. I can show it on Facebook, but I can't show it on YouTube because then I get in trouble. It's crazy because he got a naked body, y'all. He ain't got no shirt on. Anyway, the devil. So this trusted officer is the devil. Hell no. Three of Swords. All right, clarify what's the surprise? What is the surprise? Because you protected. I know that's right. You protected. You say yes, they do that much more. So you are protected, and that's what they surprised of. Whoever this officer is a demon. So they surprised. Why does this keep coming back out? Why it keep coming back out? Because the wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. They can't take you out. Yeah. Yeah. They can't do it. That's why they surprised, because you protected. Clarify this lawyer. Let's see what's going on with this lawyer. Clarify this lawyer. Jody, good evening to you. I didn't even see your comment. How the hell I missed that? Clarify the lawyer. A karmic male. I can't show you. Well, I can show it. I can't show it on because I'm getting in trouble. There's certain cards I can't show. A karmic male. This lawyer is a karmic. So if you having some problems with this lawyer, it's because this lawyer here is fake as hell. Shit. Fake ass lawyer. We got the judge here. That's high honored. And then we got the lover. Love offer here is a tower moment. So ain't no love there. Straight up. Clarify working against you. Gifts. They working against you because of gifts? Some of y'all could be gifted. And then some of y'all, so you won't get a gift? I don't know. One of eight is number 8. That judgment is here with divine feminine. Okay, you don't matter if you're a man or a woman with divine feminine, but judgment is here. Okay, clarify working against you. Abuse, 10 of Pentacles, self-love, self-care. So they abuse you because you chose to love on yourself. Abuse, 10 of Pentacles, the evil eye, poverty, faith, And Ace of Pentacles again, and emotional manipulation. Head is in the clouds. Somebody Ace of Cups. So, I'm going to keep these out. But these was in my hands looking at me. So, a Ten of Pentacles, an Ace of Pentacles, that's wealth. Okay? So, is somebody here trying to end you for money? Somebody here trying to do death spells on you so you can, you know what I'm saying? So they ain't got to touch you. And you just croak over in your sleep, and then confirmation in your dreams, and then they can be like, just a natural cause when the whole time they back behind the scenes working on spell work, but it's backfiring because you protected. This message might not be for everybody, but if somebody's doing death spells on you, best believe that's why they stalking. That's why they haunted. That's why they feeling confused and feeling lost. That's why it is. Because whatever they're doing behind the scenes, backfiring. If they're trying to get the Ten of Pentacles on you, if they're trying to get wealth out of you, life insurance policy. Emotional manipulation here, Ten of Pentacles with faith and poverty, because they tell going into poverty with the evil eye, and your faith is strong. Or say for instance that you got money, and say for instance that they trying to take the money from you, right? It's something like that. And then we got abuse here, and they're abusing on somebody here that's in the self-love and self-care energy. That's what they're doing. Right? Doubting the surface of you. You cut ties, and their head is in the clouds. Why? Because it didn't work. Clarify unbalanced, hidden enemies. Yep, they're in the Nine of Swords. The keys is my DNA. Clarify unbalanced. Clarify unbalanced here with moving in silence with STD and STI. Clarify here with balance. I think somebody was trying to move in silence and got caught up. Sneaking around, sneaking and geeking. Yep, they got caught up. Clarify unbalanced. Yeah, karmic film. There she go. And a karmic masculine, mature man, voodoo, yeah. They thought they were moving a piece of you. They got a message. Wow. Ooh, somebody got a family with. Somebody you got a family with, you're in a relationship with, or somebody here, if you don't, some of y'all don't have families with this person, especially you women, if you are men, it don't matter. Some of y'all don't have families and some of y'all do. Some of y'all were just dating this person, or some of y'all were just a brief date. Okay. Sure. I don't know much how corrupt and stuff been going on. No, you need to get on my YouTube and listen to my messages about life insurance policy, because yeah, if they know your if they know your social security, then yes they can. They can lie. It's very corrupt. There can be some corruptions. They can do that. Why? If you get on my YouTube channel, I speaks on it. I got a lot of damn videos over there. I talks about life insurance, trying to unalive you. I'm talking about everything over there. Corruption, good and bad. Corruption, good and bad. Because we got some good corrupt people, and then we got some bad ones. I'm telling you, this shit bigger than me. So some of y'all, you don't have no family, but somebody here do have a family with somebody here and they caught this, okay? And y'all heard me say FAG when I meant to say flag, but somehow it came out, okay? But two people are, look like an open relationship, something like that, okay? So some of y'all could be a family relative of y'all's dealing with a karmic masculine confirmation of your person, okay, that you used to deal with. All right. And you probably don't know behind the scenes that they got a family, but they didn't caught something. Okay. And then this is what I got. A mature woman, a karmic feminine and a mature man here. All right. That is shocked. They must have got the results because as you see, they're reading the letter and then they're kind of shocked about what the message that they got. They're very unbalanced. All right, they trying to move in silence. We're not telling nobody, but then they could have lied. For some of y'all, then lied and said that you gave it to them. That's another thing that you're gonna find that out once it is a lie. You know, it's a lie. So whoever this masculine or feminine is, they are bounded. They bondage to this person. Okay, they bondage to this person because they got this going on. Okay, and that's blowing somebody's mind over here that's pissed the hell off. Okay, clarify past life. So somebody here doing black magic here, somebody who in and out that ghosted you, they thinking of you. Okay, you're very enamoring, you're very admiring and very enamoring to a lot of people. Spirit said that's the truth. All right, you did walk away in this lifetime, okay, from somebody here that did not respect you enough. All right, so you cut them off with the Ace of Swords here, and you went within to a sin. Okay, I hope this don't. I should not show that, but I hope I don't get in trouble. All right, yeah, your ancestors are protecting you, and these people here going through karma. Okay, ancestors are right here. So when I say you protected, you are protected, and that's why they surprised. Okay, because the emotional manipulation is not working in their favor, especially when coming down this a page of pentacles and having faith here with poverty here with three of swords, putting in that work here. You in the nine of pentacles, self-sufficient, independent, and yeah, so that's the message right there. That's why they might be having a breakdown. Clarify the breakdown here and watch you on social media. Yep, I know that's right. Yep. Abusing tarot. Something about divination. They're abusing divination. All right. Their head is in the clouds. So they watch you on social media or they watching tarot on social media. And they getting the message that you are protected with white magic. You got white magic over you. You definitely protected. So that's what they're finding out. Um, yeah, definitely protected. Okay. You do have an ex trying to come back to you to love on you, so because they trying to the give you the they trying to give that to you. So that's why they always say never go backwards, always keep continuing on moving forward. Okay. Because once somebody leave a part of your life and you ain't heard from them from out of a year or two or 6 months, 2 years to a 3 years to a 4 years to a 5 years to the 6 years, don't now take nobody back. You don't know what they've been doing since y'all been gone. Because they ain't gonna tell you. And I said somebody on the DL, so stay away. Okay? Don't do that. Stay far away. What's the overall message? Yeah, somebody here joined the evolution. Somebody joined the group. They all share the same thing together. They all support each other on trying to take you down. Yeah, we got new perspective. Someone helped you to see the things from a new perspective, and that might be me helping you helping you see things from a new perspective. Yeah, you're very intriguing. All right. Yeah, lies are getting exposed. Okay. Right. Cause that one it can take that 1 week too. Show can take that 1 week. You right. Yeah, we got cold shoulder here. So yeah, you giving them cold shoulder. All right, you didn't drift apart. Confirmation. Spirit clarify what you just said. Clarify. Okay. Drifting apart. So you have drifted apart from this connection here. You are fading away here. You are protecting your heart, and that's a good thing. Keep continuing on protecting your heart. All right. Yeah, we got unexpected news. So whatever unexpected, shocking news that they gotten, it's shattering their expectation when they come down to doing anything to you. Okay. Yeah, unmasking modems. So it says some people true modems begin to surface. Right. So their true motives are beginning to surface. So they mask is unmasking. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yep, you closed out that cycle here and they watching you on fake accounts. Okay, they conjured up some fake accounts and they're watching on social media here. Okay, because you done closed out that cycle. So if you want to know they're gonna be breaking down behind the scenes. Why you closed out that cycle? Because you seen the true colors. All right. And then somehow somebody's relative female here is all involved. It could be yours, it could be theirs, or it could be anybody. You know what I'm saying? And you'll never know. What's the whole? Yeah, they under pressure. Okay, so some under pressure here. All right, it's an anxiety, having the anxiety decision, and time is running out. They trying to cope. All right, yeah, and they fed up. They could be fed up because that magic ain't helping. Somebody here, okay, oh yeah, I got it. Some of y'all can have gifts, but my nose is burning for some odd ass reason. Some of y'all can have gifts, but this somebody here could have somebody could be a dark witch or a dark warlock. Okay. For this confirmation, for the spell work. I don't know, it just clicked to me. GPS. So they trying to GPS you. They going through spiritual chaos, ego deaths, downward spiral, and spiritual awakening. They're not happy because you over here living happily single, doing you. Some of y'all might not be dating, but some of y'all could be. It says stress free, setting goals, and career focus. Okay, give me one more. Yeah, they something about bad credit. That's why I seen poverty. So something about bad credit here. And then we got massive regret here with off and on, hot and cold, detached, ghosted. And ghosted back out here again. So if this person ghosted you in the past life, and or you, whatever however it goes, they did it in this lifetime. Let me see something here before we move on to the next. We almost done. Hold on. I see something. Okay. All right, let's see what is going on here. Why are they feeling confused and feeling lost right now, Spirit? And who is this female relative with this karmic feminine and this karmic masculine here? Covering up for money. Oh, God, y'all gotta excuse me. My nose is burning on one side. I don't know why. Why is they feeling confused and feeling lost? A male. Okay, so a male came off. Okay, the devil. I could take this male like many readings and many different readings. Hold on, y'all. Oh, sorry, mind control. Okay, so it's a male too here with this female relative and this karmic film. We got the devil here. Okay, false person is the devil. They running. You got me over finna Gertie say they running out of time. They run out of time. Okay, you could be a master. I got this in many reading. I mean, I can read this in different ways. I'm sorry. We got I forgot that I had contacts in my eyes. We you can be the male that's healing through this. Okay, and that could be the confusion and illusion because you healed through a situation, confirmation. And then I can get it too, like it was a male devil that was involved in this, feeling confused and feeling illusion too. That's a false person in the devil, and they're feeling and confused and illusion because you healed. Okay, they stalking you, they see it. All right, clarify this lawyer here. Something about a lie. Okay, what about a lie? Serial, Killer, surveillance. Okay, you're very powerful. This lawyer sees that. Clarify powerful. Okay, so fraud. All right, fraud here. So I guess they thought that they had power to cause some type of fraud here. Okay, we got accomplished partner in crime. Something about your power supply, revenge here. Okay, mind control, jealousy. They try to clean this up, feeling imprisonment. Something about travel, family here will cover up and trap. Did I say that? Did I say they probably doing a death spell on you because they probably got some type of life insurance policy on you? Sometimes people don't be knowing that. How do they do it? I don't know. And sometimes I don't even think if they know your birthday, if they know your whole information, shit, some of them can pretend to be you. Because you got some life insurance. Look, alien here. You got alien blood. I'm telling you, connect to the cosmos. Because I think some insurance companies, I think some can be done over the phone. I'm not mistaken, especially if it's in another state or something like that. I don't know if you can do that, like sending information. I don't know if like, people can sneak and steal your identity, by, um she got all my info, like stealing your information, maybe they could be taking pictures of your ID, shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like do stuff like that, and take a picture of your social security card, especially when you be comfortable with people and stuff and you don't mind, laying your stuff around because you think that they are truly legit, and then they find out and they end up stealing your information. Some people are good at doing that, some thieves. You'll be surprised how people can sit here and gather up policies off on people without their consent. You'll be surprised. But life insurance is out here, and surveillance is here, and crime of passion. You'll be surprised. Because why would they do that? You know what I'm saying? And money keep coming back out. The Ten of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles keep coming back out. Maybe they did it on the phone as they got all my info. They can do that. And if they say, well, can you send me an ID? Can you send me your social security card? And they probably have that clipped into the phone and showed it through the phone. That's them. Sometimes you can do it's many things. I never did it before. You probably said, and I'm just this is my mind. I'm just thinking. I'm trying to calculate what I really can believe what just had happened here because it's I think it is easily to get it if they know your information. Yeah. Eight of Pentacles. They put in the hard work and they holding on. What is the message that you have for air sign? They holding on to something that belongs to you. Yeah, I ain't even lying. Look at that. Eight of Pentacles. Look like they put in the work for the later rest. Look at that. Oh, hell no. Return back to sender. But y'all protected anyway, so this is no worry. Just long you know this. You know this. Confirmation. Man, what I just saw. Spirit said that's the truth. Two of Cups, they work together. It's partnership. Why? Because you didn't got burnt, and now you want to sit here and try to do somebody in because you got burnt. But see, that's part of their karma. Because see, trying to do something to you and work against you, that's part of their karma. They had a stalemate. Yeah, and the hangman. Yeah, I ain't lying. Falling out that dang on tower. Ooh wee. Because that death spell, whatever it is, there go the death card. And it turned back to cinder tenfold out shape. It didn't hit it right up in the ass like it ain't nothing. Look at the wheel. The wheel turning right in your favor, and the wheel ain't turning in theirs. I'm telling you, it went right back to them. And this is secret. This is hidden. Yep, at a stalemate. Yep, they in a hermit looking stupid as hell. Unsatisfied. Look at them. Laying in the bed and stuff. Oh my God, why did I do that? Why did I do that? It's not working. It's going to come back to us tenfold, y'all. Anyway. Oh well. I don't have no sympathy for nobody that do spell work, you know? Yeah, we got situational single. Situational single. Temporarily loneliness, choosing solitude, waiting for better, not settling, closure, close out the cycle. It said letting go, ending chapter, and emotional release, and finally free. I need to get my glasses. That's what it seemed like. Either these words or this light is burning the hell out of my eyes. Because once they start doing that, it should start going blurry for me. Yeah, catfish. Somebody got catfish. Pretending to be someone else online, fake profile, deceptive image, not who they think I am. Or they try to catfish you. Woo, Lord have mercy. Yep, let go. You let go. And ever since you let go, you freed yourself, you got a big break. It said career turning point, major opportunity, life-changing moments. This is it. Then we got cuffing season. Yeah, all right. Somebody then laid up with somebody on cuffing season and got burnt by the sun. We ain't reading about no new person. If Spirit them ain't brought that out, then we ain't talking about it. I ain't talking about no new person. Maybe next time. If you want to know about a new person, you can go on over here to Goddess Queen 1111 Tarot on YouTube, and I just did a reading on a new person. I just did that reading like yesterday, I think. You can go over there and go check it out. You said no need for new ones until you heal. Exactly. Heal first. Because they don't matter if you go meet a new person. If you meet a new person, 9 out of 10, that just like the last one that left you or you left them. Why? Because you got to heal. Because you're gonna always attract the same spirit. Because it don't be the people, it be the spirit. If the spirit do, the spirit leaves that body and jump into another flesh that who you finna get ready to connect to, who they think that you finna get ready to connect to. That's why it's so important to heal so we can recognize and see through the patterns. The moment we see any signs that look familiar from a past, you're like, I already know what you up to. I experienced that. I didn't believe that until I experienced that with someone. Confirmation. I did not believe until I experienced it. And somehow it didn't trigger me, but I was shocked because it's like, it's the way how he moved, it's that energy. And I said, I said, why he look like he doing that like such and such? I said, no, this ain't it. I told myself, no, this ain't the person. You're gonna have to walk away from this one. So then that's when I spoke up and said something, because I'm a seer. This person thought I was a fucking joke and didn't know that I was a seer. And I said something, he got mad at me and then stormed out because what I said. I told you I'm a seer, but then you just did something that kind of like remind me of someone. So I know you was a trickster spirit. And now they got burnt by the sun. And then they want to claim I gave it to them. I ain't gave you nothing. I'm good over here. Shit. I ain't been to no doctor in a long time. Last time I went to the damn doctor when I got poisoned and I was getting skinny as hell. Damn whole damn lost all that damn weight from damn food poisoning. Man, what the hell? That's why I look gained back up because I ate my ass all the way up back up to my weight. And now I'm looking like, why did I do that? But I'm not even tripping about it. It's all good. All right, let's see what money matters is. We almost done. One more deck after this one. All right. So what's the message here with money matters? Anyway, y'all got a big break. Y'all got a major opportunity coming to y'all, life-changing moment here. This is it. All right, and career turning point for some of you. Hell no. Cause see, I'm gonna tell you why it ain't me. Cause see, when I left that person, I ain't been nowhere. I've been stuck by myself. It was the last person. And I've been to the dang on hospital. I got blood done, blood works done, and everything. So no, I ain't know. Anyway, I already know I'm protected anyway. So basically, I was lucky. Yeah, true. We got love affair right here. That is crazy. That love affair is right here on this dang on card. Yo, look at that. This is in Money Matters. It said, beware love affairs at work, rarely end well. Don't lose your mind. So somebody here losing their mind because they didn't have a love affair at work and got caught up. Yep, looking. It said, have an eye for beauty and uncover hidden charms. Seek and you will find. Yeah, they seek and they find already. They seek and they find it out all right. Okay. But anyway, this can be telling you to look at yourself. Look that you have the eye for beauty. Some of y'all men's, it's a beautiful soul. Okay. Uncover the hidden charm. Uncover your hidden charm. Seeking you will find with me deep within inside self. All right. The next card the card that flew out is transformation. Okay. It said change is a natural order of things. Don't be afraid of the unknown. So spirit is telling you don't be afraid of the unknown. Confirmation. Okay. So change is a natural order of things. All right. So a lot of y'all can be going through a transformation here. And don't be fear of the unknown. Keep continuing on hopping and taking that leap of faith. Okay. Do not give up and don't be afraid to do so. Okay. Because God got you. But you need to you need to have faith in yourself. Okay. We next card here is let's see what the universe wants to say to air signs, uh, Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra. What do the universe wants to say to air signs? And the last card is earth signs. Earth, you are last because you was first last Saturday. Okay. What's the message that you have for air sign? And them two cards, damn. Prioritize self-healing right now. Y'all know what I'm saying. Put your put your needs above others for once. It is time to focus on you. Self-healing takes time and a lot of self-love. That's crazy. We just talked about that, right, Ben? You just said it and I just spoke on it. So maybe that is a message for Marcy. I believe that's your name. Okay. Remember, open wounds don't heal into scars overnight. Take the time you need in order to feel happier and healthier within yourself. There is no rush. So you get that, Marcy? Where you at? Let's see. I think that's your name, Marcy or Miss Smith, whatever. Mr. I don't know if you're a woman or not. I don't know. But anyway, it's no rush. Healing take time. And it do. It's been over 5 or 6 years for me. Even though I was in connected to somebody, but still I was still in the healing mode. I did not let that go. Because if I was not healed right now today, my ass would not be, you know, what I'm saying is that you'll see me being in connection, but I'm not. Because I was so healed enough to walk away. When God told me to let go, it wasn't nothing. It was just peaches and cream. Let that ass go. It said, if you frequently give yourself permission to doodle, wonder, and be totally unproductive, and you are actually relish such interlude, I can guarantee that your genius, creative, and productivity will increase. Okay. All right. Anyway, you said it's 2 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. All right. Wow. That's your message. I just want to tell y'all good luck. You know, just know that you are protected. So you know no weapon forms against you will ever prosper, Ashe. I gotta hit it. Why? I know why though. I'm sorry if I'm yarning from y'all. I know why. I'm kind of getting tired now. This is getting draining. I'm gonna have to walk to the store and step over there. I'm gonna give me some Tylenol from the gas station. 'Cause I'm gonna need it before I go. 'Cause I ain't gonna be able to. I'm not going another night like this. I don't know why I need to take my tail over there to this dang on emergency room part. I want to know that they still charge $100 to go over and go see, so I will get my blood pressure checked. I'm just hoping and praying that it ain't. I hope they didn't go up because I know the economy and stuff just been changing. If not, maybe they can do it for free. And it's right down the street, so I ain't gotta go far. I just haven't walked that way in a minute or went over that way. I'm trying to avoid some of them damn stores. I find myself walking into the stores trying to. I know they are, and then I do, and then I got something I got tight on my head too, really tight. So I need to take this off too, like for real. Okay, wait a minute. Three. I don't know which one goes to what, so I'm not even gonna trip about that. So what I'm gonna do? Let's put it where it needs to be. All right, let me go back. Oh, God. Two more times. I am. Let me get it checked out. Y'all excuse me. Hold on. All right, Earth signs. I don't know why I be feel like I'm seeing things. It's kind of weird. Well, it's not weird because I'm always seeing something. All right, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, Earth signs. Okay, Earth signs. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. I'm trying to figure out why my nose is breathing burns. Like, what the hell? Oh my God. Like, I don't even want to breathe. It's like I'm trying to breathe or something. My nose burning. Don't know why. All right, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, Earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo. Yay! 444 22 on the clock. And man, I'm gonna make sure that I be writing down y'all times because man, when I get off here, I start logging off, slamming shit, done. Then I'll be like, oh damn, I gotta put the dang on time on the dang on. I be forgetting y'all. I do. And I come on back on. I gotta come back on the side. I apologize, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm getting drained now. I'm tired. This shit done wore me out. All right, Earth signs. I think I'm supposed to have shuffled those cards. What's the message for Earth signs? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Oh, I see betrayal with no respect. What's the message for Earth signs? Solitude. Y'all could be in solitude. What's the message for Earth signs? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo. What's the message for Earth signs? Okay, we got fake family members. You welcome, Jody. What's the message for Earth signs? You welcome. Hope you've been drinking enough. Yeah. We got fear. Oh, come on. We got fear. So who the hell in fear? Stalking. XEX secret is going to be exposed. We got right path. So collective, you on the right path. Karmic family don't like your glow up. We got jail time. Jail time. The grass is greener on your side. So karmic family is unstable. They work together. Karmic interference. All right, you stay to yourself. And we got embarrassment here with pride and ego, but STD and STI, false person, and an upgrade. So you're getting the upgrade. All right, what's the message for earth signs? Damn, okay. Gaslight. So some type of gaslighting, and they feel defeated. Something about legal service, defeated. Confirmation. Okay. Some type of legal service here and feeling defeated. Yeah, stealing your identity, backlash. They backlashed you. They had the encouragement to gossip about you and keep you in the loop. Yep, but the Most High God is saying, nope. The Most High God said, nope, that ain't finna happen. Smiling in your face and don't even like you. So the Most High God is at work. Yeah, they're abusing tarot, fake family members again, desperate, mental health, mental illness. You're single, and they in some damaged relationships, and you got good deed. Okay, the truth is coming out. Government, toxic ways, backfired, and then arrested. Okay. Internet haters, spiritual warfare. Don't believe the hype. Sneaky female. The worst is over. They was playing games and they had support. They was laughing. Now they about to get ready to cry later. They was convinced that you was gonna be dead with death here, lying and not speaking the truth. Watching you on social media, they took that risk. They wanted control over your life, control issue. You are a divine feminine, and they was jealous of you. Karmic was in the way, and the karmic was your competition. Negative vibes. You're about to really live your best life. Well, yeah, because you grounded, and they try to break you down. They worked it against you. No respect. Take over your life. Now somebody's stuck with them, and they got anxiety. Okay, so some type of legal stuff is being defeated in legal. All right, that's why they in fear, because some type of gaslighting here. All right, what's the message that you have for earth signs? Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. What's the message that you have for earth signs? Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Confirmation. This is past life. It's the reason why I'm doing that. All right. You got long term. That was double confirmation, though. You heard that? What's the message for earth signs? We got divine masculine. I want to say it's in reverse. Contribute. This could have been your divine master, contribute, helped, supposed to be in. Ain't no more. False mask, attention seeker. Wants to communicate on a journey. Or this could be a divine masculine that wants to contribute to you. Release. So take how it resonates. Clarify this divine masculine. Getting impatient. Low self-esteem. Narcissist. Yep, this ain't it. this is the used to be. Okay. They done messed up their contract. Yeah, stealing. So stealing is here. Confirmations. Thank you, Spirit. So they help stole. So why they getting impatient? Because they in fear, because they feel defeated, stole your identity, gossip about you. Something happened in the legal. Yeah, 4D, that boss, yeah, mask coming off, gold digger, just to be slayed. Yep, 3D and the ancestors confirmation is whooping that ass. That's what it say. Yep, you got good deed. Yeah, all in their head over you. You reclaim back your energy. You got an obsessive karmic partner. Something about spiritual gifts. Something was free will. They want to take you out. Some type of conflict spell. Gang stalking. Stole money. They're about to get caught. Bad health. Try to set you up. Copycat. They're being watched. The other another lover. Jezebel. I'm sorry. It's a big shakeup. Nightmares. Coming for an earth angel. And now they're experiencing short term. Why? Because they're not even on your level. It's copycatter, deception. And you're going to be rejoiced. And they are triggered. Because you 2 steps ahead. They're a spiritual hater. And you prayed about it to the Most High God. That's why the Most High God came out. What's the front? All in their head over you. You're isolated for a reason. These people are sick. The enemies are sick. They took the bait, money hungry. You protected by the ancestors. They having sleepless nights because they contribute. You're protected by the spirits. You took your power back. They try to cause an accident. This is a past life. They are unbalanced. You're powerful. They confused, feeling lost. Red flag for them. And they abandoned. They put you in a dangerous situation with a sneaky male. They've been doing magic on you. It's a past life karma again with a lot of manipulation. You had a spiritual awakening. These people are a snake. You're guarded from these snakes. These people here are not healed. You did your shadow work, and then they try to keep you stuck by doing spell work on you. And you're divinely protected by the Most High, and they're shocked because you still independent and you held back. And these haters thought they was gonna heal you back. So a lot of drugs and alcohol addictions is involved. They awkward as hell. It's a delay is being caused. These people here got childhood trauma. You in your self-love, self-care, self-worth energy. Why you had to watch your back because these people here wanted status and their mind games backfire and they definitely codependent. And somebody here is an sexual predator and they got some type of negative uh, entity attachment to them with death rituals here with attention seeker here and somebody here that wants to communicate and you on your journey you released all these dang on people and wicked never wins. They want to harvest off your energy because that was clout chasing. They were very dramatic here and they were tampering with evidence. This was a past lover. You got clarity. You the black sheep. And they were told to stay in their lane. And now they don't want no beef with you because they've been defeated. They was envious of you. A lawyer is here, and you had a soul contract with somebody here that played mind games, and they sold their soul to the devil. They're sending you the evil eye. The devil energy is here. You're very successful. You had a frenemy in your energy too that backstabbed you too. That person heartbroken too. The grass was never greener on that side. Everybody playing the victim because they cursed for being shady, shisty, and they up under investigation. You left the past behind. You even had a stupid ass coworker that was involved too at your job that you left here. They was all partying together. Karmic masculine here. They all got played. Karma is here. They try to blackmail you, and then they told your secrets, and that is the truth. These are narcissist people. Clock is ticking anytime sooner than they think. They got low self-esteem. So broke bitch in your energy, and you loving on yourself, and divine judgment is here because you are a chosen one. They plotted and schemed against you. You blocked it somebody. Somebody wants you to unblock them. Somebody finna snitch on them, and you got long term, and you prayed about it with the Most High. I don't have to leave. So you reclaim back your power, and they all in their head over you. Confirmation. Clarify this. What's going on here? Why they fearing? Clarify fear. Wrong cards. I'm gonna do it this way. Clarify fear. Man, I got some laundry to do. Ain't a lot though. Clarify fear. They're fear because you're still going down you're divinely guided to still walk down your pathway. And pathway is right here. So you still divinely guided to walk down your pathway. And they wanted you to be in fear. They did not want you to take a leap of faith to walk down your pathway. But Spirit wants you to know that you are on the right path. Okay, so you on the right path. So these people here did not want you not to walk down. They did not want you to be divinely guided to walk down your pathway. Okay, so basically has something to do with spiritual journey. Okay, clarify. Yeah, moving on at the bottom of the deck. Okay, you a healer. All right, clarify right pathway. All right, we got the Ten of Cups here. Yeah, so you have family in there want to cause some type of animosity. Okay, family in there want to cause some type of animosity because you was walking because you on the right pathway. Okay, could be family, could be somebody that you had a family with. All right, so take that message how it resonate. All right, it could be mom or dad side of the family. I'm good. Was that? Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, they up under judgment. Okay, heavy judgment. Yep, and they feeling imprisonment or they about to get ready to go to jail, get arrested. We got Jezebel here. I can't show her. Okay, so Jezebel right here. All right, Jezebel that was secretly a third party to somebody who you was dealing with. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me go back. Let me read that again. Blissed. Okay. Somebody thought this third party was blissed. So basically this supposed to have been a divine masculine, but now it's a karmic here. Spoken to this person, this karmic feminine could have came off like they would had their seven chakras like they was balanced. Something about unexpected money here with Ruchel with spell work here. Something about the veil came off because somebody here wanted to be a rising star, but they are not, and you're innocent because you are the rising star. And this page of pentacles means somebody a message about some money here, all right, that they are sitting on. The sun card, something is coming to the light here with courthouse. Okay, and all the flying monkeys evolved too, sending you the evil eye. So I guess they getting paid to watch you online. Y'all some dumb people. I want to call y'all some dumb hoes. Y'all some dumb people. You getting paid to watch somebody online? Anyway, rich girl energy here. That's single, sexy, and single, sexy, and successful high priest, mature woman. They try to end. Destruction. So now they're going through a storm. They're juggling, and they're in the south node because they touch somebody that's in their divinity, and somebody here that's definitely in the nine of cups. Their wishes are being fulfilled. Somebody here is very obsessed. This king of swords is feeling a burden, confirmation, obsessed, getting impatient because of this abundance. Because somebody here, okay, it could be a man. You can switch the roles. Okay, ain't gotta be a woman, but you switch the role. This this whoever this woman is, the mature woman, it could be a mature man. That's very abundant, and they are a sweetheart. And this masculine here is upset and mad. It could be a feminine. That's a priest. Is greed. So something about nine of pentacles is greed here. And then we got legal services right here. And then we got actual money is right here. Okay, I can't show you this card because it's naked, but it is no access. They are blocked. Okay, these energy vampires, the cycle is closed. It's complete. And they sitting here mentally, emotionally unstable. All right, and it could be a couple with a 10 of pentacles of some type of wealth or some lot of money that they have stolen. Somebody stole your identity and claimed they was you and got your money, and they sitting around here living their best life. Yeah, this Hierophant is here. They thought this is going to be their destined future because they did some type of love spell, but now somebody's sitting in the Five of Pentacles right now and the Five of Wands right now. So 5-5 is a change, and it's a lot of fighting going on, a lot of conflict. This card is already in order. Hangman, Magician. Somebody thought they was the magician, but you the magician. Judgment. Something is a slow progress when it come down to your hidden enemies. All right. They manifested this shit right along with the community. All right. Eight of Pentacles. They put in the work here. All right. With the intuition here, they didn't trust their intuition here. Here go a rich guy, King of Pentacles, that's in their head. All right. Confused and feeling lost right now in a Ten of Swords. Yeah, because they're getting an ending roadblock for them. It could be this divine masculine. This person probably did not know that they was a divine. And now they just screwed over a divine feminine. And now God then popped up, as I just showed y'all, tearing that ass up, including the ancestors. Yeah, earth angel. Yeah, thief, theft. Okay. Yeah, and now they're in the nine of damn swords because the wheel is turning in your favor. All right, divine feminine. All right, gaslight, clarify gaslight here. So we got a false person here that's feeling imprisonment right now. You could be a man or a woman, it don't matter. Switch the roles, okay? Gaslight is here. I'm just going by what these cards are showing me. Gaslight is here. Clarify this gaslight. So yeah, they gaslighted about this dang on actual money. Okay, clarify gaslight here. Clarify gaslight for earth signs. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Clarify gaslight. Yeah, intuition. So emotional manipulation. So somebody here is a spiritual narcissist. So basically they really tapped into their intuition, but they are narcissists. Sorry, y'all, my nose is burning. Okay, and they were spiritually emotionally manipulating a situation here with magician. This is somebody here that's a heavy warlock or a witch. Okay, so they abuse their power. Yeah, death magic. Death magic on a divine feminine. Yep, look at that. See that? But it's a tower moment because it backfired. So get ready. Y'all been finna be hearing people dropping like flies. You getting that phone call. Yeah, such and such then passed away. Okay. Love offer. Somebody want to come in. Somebody getting impatient because somebody trying to come back to you and give you a love offer because they're abusing divination. They trying to see what's your next move, and they got confirmation, and they got some type of surprise about you. Okay, and they don't like what they heard or what they hearing. Okay, so I guess they're trying to get patient to come back to you. Clarify gaslight here again with intuition. You trusted your intuition about this gaslighting too. So if this person trying to come in and gaslight you, they can't. Expectation. Okay, karmic film. Okay, so it's a karmic film here that was out here gaslighting, and she was suspecting something, but something about a message here. This is a third party. Okay, something about a message here, but something about justice. Something about injustice or justice is being served, or something about justice here. Social media and your ops. They all watching on social media. And God said, I'm watching you too. It's the second card of the Most High came out. God said, I'm watching you too. You watching my collective, I'm watching you. Yep. Manipulation. Yep. Star seed. You think y'all finna come in and manipulate a star seed? Spirit said that's the truth. God said, I'm watching you. I'm watching all of you. But I gave y'all a warning though. I told y'all what's gonna happen to you. You think I'm playing? God already came out once. I mean twice. That's the second time. Clarify divine masculine on in reverse. Karmic masculine karmic masculine here that's getting impatient because he ain't no damn divine. Clarify this person. Oh, and what they getting impatient? They were trying to wait for you to do this, but it's gonna be this, not this. So what they was waiting? They were waiting for you to be this, but it's like this, not this. It's in reverse. So that's what you was waiting on. You was waiting on for divine feminine or masculine to cross over for the unexpected coins. Obsessed, emotional unstable. Justice is here. Sudden gain. Yeah, Seven of Swords with sudden gain. The devil, the healer. They try to do a healer in. Well, that didn't work, sir, ma'am. All righty. So feminine here try to. So these two try to work together to gaslight a situation. Clarify false mask. Why divine masculine just came out? I'll be knowing I'll be talking about. I'll be knowing. I just be seeing straight through these cards. It's funny. False mask, divine masculine. False. But as I seen it, trying to make some type of achievements to undo you. But they sick. They sick. They didn't trying to give you a love offer. Yeah. You better stay that over there. No. Entity attachment. Good. Head in the clouds. When you getting impatient? Something about the legal issue here with high honor. You high honor. The Hierophant. High honor Hierophant is the judge about this Ten of Pentacles. And these people going to jail. Either jail or prison. Because Hierophant can be the judge too. And the judge is out here. The judge is the high honor, is the Hierophant. And it's about the Ten of Pentacles here, about sudden wealth here with the imprisonment here, or they going to prison. Confirmation. Head is in the clouds. Yeah, feeling like a fool. Yeah, because some type of false documents or statements. Yeah, and some they either they got the money for lying with a false statements and documents, and that's why they're going to prison, going to jail, and they try to get on the run. Jealousy and envy of you. And like I said once again, I don't care about y'all going on no dang on run. Your karma is still going to follow you in different states, overseas, different. It don't even matter. Okay, your health is going to decline. Do you understand? If they don't catch you, I'm gonna say this like I said this at the beginning of the reading. If they don't catch you, all of y'all are already sick. Your health is going to decline. It don't matter where you run to with the money. You are not going to be able to enjoy it because you're going to already be here. So if you did that death spell, or even did anything physically to try to hurt, harm, and injure the collective, it's backfiring. And guess what? Where is it going? Because the angel of death is roaming around y'all, and that's why y'all in fear, because collective is still walking divine, down her, his or her divine pathway. And y'all did not control nothing. You didn't gaslight nothing. And you're mad, wherever this Ten of Cups is, family here, is mad and having animosity because you still walking down your right pathway. And you got a karmic supposed to be your divine masculine. You finna be the first one finna be taken out. Finna tell you why. Because see, you signed the contract with God. And that's why God is out here twice. Because you signed a contract with God, you disobeyed the Most High God, you lied to God, and you did not do your spiritual work like you supposed to. You betrayed the Most High God, and this is the main reason why you are not going to be here for long, because God's going to take you down. You signed the contract before you was born. You said you was going to come here and meet up with the dang on collective, and you said you was going to sit here and help heal the world, but you did not do that. Instead, you did karmic things when that was not your calling. You disrespected God's divine feminine, his daughter, his child, and now you about to get ready to pay the piper. That's why you sick. And then you're trying to figure out how to get it healed. It would not go nowhere. This is your life, and it's fated. And if anybody else interfere of coming after the feminine, your life is fated. Meaning, you're not going to be able to enjoy that money while you're running off. This is where you finna be at. You're not finna enjoy that money. I'm trying to tell you. And people that mess with me, I didn't saw people then croak over to the other side. Or I done saw them call an STD or an STI. I saw it from my own eyes. This is way before I started doing this. So I already know what's about to get ready to happen. Been predicting this stuff for the longest. Yeah, look at that. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. Walking karma. Confirmation. I got Scorpio in my dang on chart and Libra. You write yourself up for a death sentence messing with me. And these ancestors ain't playing. One thing about these ancestors, they're about that life. They don't care. They don't care who you are. They don't care if you family. They don't care. They don't care who you are. You touch and you hurt my baby, you're going down. That's it. And I just saw it from the own eyes. Yeah, sun card, and that's clarity. That's clarity, and y'all already got the clarity. I'm not showing you this karmic masculine that's in a relationship. The mature man manifested. Yeah, y'all manifested that. Clarify stealing. Clarify stealing. Yep. Rich guy. King of Pentacles here got an entity attachment. Clarify stealing. And it don't matter who you are, what sign you are. You might have it in your one of your in your you know planets, you know, but whatever. I don't care. Clarify stealing. Death magic on the earth angels. That's what y'all messed that up. Why did y'all do that? Like y'all need to start doing y'all research. Y'all signed yourself up for it. Oh my God. Y'all signed yourself up for something. Y'all don't even know what you. That's sad. And if you got any dang on other witches that do spell work, yeah, I defeated all them. They was powerful too. There's supposed to be some powerful witches. Yeah, I defeated them. And they know it. Clarify the stealing. Something is changing. Something is changing when it come down to this stealing here. It's a change that's happening. Justice is here. And then we got trusted officer and surprise. So it must have been a crooked cop too. Clarify stealing. That's the courthouse. Yep. Flying monkeys. Help steal. Everybody that all participated in it, you cursed. You done messed up your family bloodline. And your children. And grandchildren. Until next lifetime. And that's the truth. The truth is something is changing in court. Okay? Something's finna great to move to peaceful, calmer waters. We got rich girl energy here. Queen of Pentacles here. Divination. Love offer. And all that false narrative. So y'all got a love offer coming in. Oh, God, what's going on my eye? They spreaded some type of false narrative. The clowns. They abused. And they view somebody here was in their self-love, self-care. Got a gift here. You could be gifted. You don't have to be. Okay. Yeah, because something's supposed to came to you, but some type of false documents was being lied here. And they feel like a fool. Archangel Michael's is balancing this out. Somebody's son of voodoo at you. Now they feel an imprisonment over this Ten of Pentacles here because the Hierophant is here. And the Hierophant is a unbothered, well, working against you. That's unbothered. And then we got white magic here. Somebody is bounded. They bounded, bondage. Okay. Give me messages for this karmic masculine here that's getting impatient because I'm not going to call them nowhere near divine. Single, sexy, and successful. So basically, they was like I said, this masculine was getting impatient because they wanted to see you like that. Yeah, but you're abundant. You're very abundant. See, death. But whatever death spell that they sung at you, it's a transformation. So basically, you went through the dark night of the soul. So basically, you kept on transforming, like evolving. Every time they sent that death towards you, you kept on transforming, evolving. You know, going through a dark night of another dark night of a soul, you kept transforming. So dark night of soul mean you die and reborn and come back again, meaning you ain't died, but you just, you just keep on transforming, transitioning, turning, but you're still alive though. So that was weird. That was weird to do that to you because all they did is, and that's how your superpowers came in. It's like, boom, they the one who helped your damn superpower. Matter of fact, they the one that helped your awakening. Look at this. Let's split the deck. Unspoken desires. They the one who helped your awakening by the spell work. The spell work helped you got more stronger. Yeah, their life was complicated, or it will be, because I speak past, present, and future. Yeah, confession. Somebody want to come and confess? Mm. I want to meet you face to face. Hell to the FO no. You're not meeting me nowhere face to face. Online, online only. Nobody not going to meet me face to face. Yeah, be effed up. I ain't slower than you think I am. We got shared experience. So yeah, so they work together. Everybody all shared the same experience. We got friendship tests. So everybody, even though they didn't like each other, they all was loyal to come against you to control your life. They was bad influence. Yep, unmasking the motive. They was keeping tabs on you. Family ties, testing your limits. The real story. Somebody finna spill the beans, or you did, or me. Joint evolution, spilling the real beans. The hell, got the nerve speed. Watching the hell out of, yeah, somebody hoping to cross paths with you. This is why this person is getting impatient, because they hoping to cross paths with you. They want to confess, but this the person here was part of pushing your boundaries though. Okay, bad influence. This ain't no good ass. This ain't no good person. Yeah, they joined the evolution. They, man, team falling between team flying and falling apart. They joined the evolution to come against you and kept tabs on you. Yeah, a new perspective. Someone helps you see things from a new perspective. You saw things, yeah, from a new perspective. And they kept this stuff for silence. Okay, let's go on here with this one. They under pressure, feeling ashamed, guilty, embarrassed, and in the wrong. What's going on with this still in here? Let's clarify that. What's going on with this still in here in this courthouse? What's going on with this still in here in the courthouse? What's going on with this still in here in the courthouse? Spirit clarify the sweet talk. So they done gaslighted the dang on courthouse. The judge there, they sweet talk their way, and and that's when they started spamming your phone calls, start hacking into your electronics and stuff, and trying to block you. Yeah, I remember that. Try to block my social medias and stuff. Some of them somehow they did, or Facebook did, or somebody hopped in and did it. But I wasn't tripping about it. Y'all so stupid. It's more than one damn platform that I can create. Got a lot of them. Now what? And then got the line and talking about some you didn't build me from top. Nobody ain't built nothing. I did this on my own. I got this out the mud. Confirmation. You ain't did nothing. Okay? I run multiple platforms. You got me messed up. Anyway, clarify this gaslighting, debt, bad credit. So that's the surprising messages that this karmic film getting. She was waiting on some unexpected and got bad credit. GPS confirmation. Clarify this false mask with this so-called wannabe divine masculine that lost his title. Because he ain't no happily single, doing you, dating, stress-free, setting goals, and career focus. You know what? I don't even think that is this person. Like God. They're not even happy. They're not happy. They're not happy that you're single, doing you, dating if you are, stress-free, setting goals, and career focus. And the reason why this person is not happy because they got a reading on you and you ain't gone. You didn't cross over because it didn't work. Okay? Yeah, they getting a shocking news and they all up in their feelings. Yep. Because why? Faith, healing, meditation. You've been praying here. And somebody feel ashamed because you see through their true colors, and I miss you. Love message with Psycholex obsessed and won't let you go. Backstab. Bad news. Karmic lesson. Love, hate. This person hates you. They going through a firestorm. Shady. This person don't love you. They hate you. Clarify this divine masculine in reverse. Getting impatient. They getting readings. What did I just say? I just said this. Oh my God. I just said that this person was getting readings. And they're getting shocking messages. This is why this person is getting patient, because they want to rush in. Okay? But you over here rejecting it like, back up. Back up. Because baby, you got a health concern. I don't know what that is, but it will be a no-go. Okay? Because you might get crazy, get close to me, it might do the unthinkable. And if I have to sit here and fight, I'm telling you, because I keep it on the side, okay? It stays around me, I'm getting real quick. Shit, before you even get a chance. But that ain't gonna never happen anyway. Why? Because ain't nobody finna be coming towards me. Period. Turning your back. You turning your back on them. Because you realize they're a trickster, an illusionist, and a phoniness, and they're a fairy tale with I love you. You don't love a thing. Okay? Illumination. You know the truth, you discovered it, and you awakened. That's why you learned your karmic lesson. You ain't doing no repeating cycle. No, you're not. And they watching you secretly on the count. All right. What's they fear for? What is the fear? Thank you. That's this ex. You got a past person. It ain't even an ex. It ain't even that. It's just a person. Somebody that just was there. Anyway. Some of y'all, it's an ex for y'all. Some of y'all, it ain't an ex. Okay, it's just somebody was there. Okay, somebody is feared. You got somebody here is feared. They don't want to let you go because you moving down your divinely pathway and you're moving forward here. You're on the right path. Somebody want to send you a love message in, but they backstabbed you though. It said pain, cheating, deception, mind games, and love bombs. So stay over there, sucker. I'm gonna get you, sucker. Oh no, let's do the crimes. Let's see what's going on over here. Clarified is still in here, spirit here. Clarified is still in here with courthouse and change. Clarified is still in here with courthouse and mind games, natural disaster. They going through a natural, they're going to. But this ain't happened yet. It's going to happen. Clarified is still in here. That's why they be listening to readings and stuff. They be trying to be 2 steps ahead. Like, oh my God, y'all, let's pack up, let's go. Oh my God, let's run. Oh, we're gonna run. We're gonna run across country. Yeah, yeah, we got this money. Come on, yeah, yeah, yeah. You got this money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Run. Yeah, yeah. You got that health. You got that health problem too. It's gonna be no cure for it neither. Your money is not gonna work neither. You say trying to find the best person to cure for your health, and it's not even gonna work. You're not gonna find anything. It's not gonna work because God is not even finna allow it. Confirmation. You cannot. That death spell you sent out is come back to you tenfold. Crazy. Look at legal procedure with egotism. Yeah, they stole it. Accomplish. Yeah. Ooh, you got celebrities involved. So did they turn out to be a celebrity? Organized crime, poison food, and so did they turn out to be celebrity with your money? Your damn celebrity is going down too. I predicted your future too. You didn't know that, right? They didn't tell you that you should not be playing with me. I sure predicted your future. All you celebrities are about to get ready to meet your peacemaker. And some of y'all gonna lose all your money, all your businesses, and all that stuff, and y'all finna go broke. God is real. You finna experience a life change. Just be ready. I say I didn't tell you so. Okay? Yep, jealousy. You even got the celebrities jealous of y'all. Oh my God, they trying to clean it up. Inside, they were part of the missing male, mind control of on an alien female at that. Woo! Well, a partner, yeah, they want to call an accident. Oh, wow. A partner or spouse might end up getting a car accident here with burial. Anyway, okay, whatever. You know, mm-hmm. I, that's look, karma is real, and I can't stop it. And they can't either. Social media, revenge is here, and gift. So they want to revenge on your gifts. A female inside, my nose burning. A spouse, family member, traveling. So they try to get somebody to travel to try to what? To do you in? You still alive? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cover up. They try to cover this up. Life insurance. The devil, natural disaster, crime of passion, hidden. Abuse and neglect. A male. A male finna take himself out. He finna commit suicide. Yep. Then you got this covenant here. What's going on with this coat? Homicide. Burial. So y'all already did your dirt, huh? Mm. Accident. Mm-hmm. This is a spouse and a partner. They imprisonment right now. Life insurance and healing. Give me one more. Assassination. Okay, serial Killer with fraud. With fraud. Yep, with lies and death in a home. Justice is here and they're trapped. And they trying to cover it up because you still alive. That's the secret. It ain't no secret though. But yeah. Uh-huh. Because you over there loving on yourself. They were partying. Now they on the run. They want to run or did this? No, you ran. Or they trying to be on the run. I just told you what's about to get ready to happen. Confirmation. Spirit said correct. I thought I used these cards. I guess I didn't. Something about a loan. What's the message you have for Earth sign towards Capricorn, Virgo? Oh, so you got somebody upset and mad. Supposed to be in your divine masculine, ain't no divine anymore. He lost that contract. He's got his wings snipped and all. He's a fallen angel. Yep, he's been rejected by God. Confirmation. Yep, this person here was ghosting you, running in and out. Here go a female relative here. Yep, they've been stalking you. That's crazy. Somebody here want to make amends. I told you this masculine. Yeah, ooh. Loan is here. Look, jackpot. Jackpot. And what it say? Winning money, got rich, inheritance, unexpected money. Courthouse. Rude awakening. Last chance. Told you. That's why God came out here twice. Because y'all was getting warning of a last chance to give it back or face the consequences. In what you do. Your greedy asses didn't want to let it go. You still was holding on to it because that's what greedy people do, right? Well, you lost your chance. So now, consequences. You played with fire. Energy vampires. You play with fire. Collective, you are liberated from all restrictions. They've been sending you the evil eye, or they've been sending you, evil eye, but they've been envy of you. They're outdated, and they're going to court. They finna get ready to go incarcerated. They finna get incarcerated. For money hungry. Yeah. Spirit said, get your popcorn out and enjoy the gossip. Because you about to get ready to hear some stuff. Get your popcorn. You finna sit back. You finna listen to this. While they still creeping on you, and you didn't already cleanse your energy from them, they extra triggered. Why? Because they made a bad deal. And the bad deal is coming for you. Yeah, this is past life karma. I mean, they've been doing this after lifetime after lifetime. Y'all been reincarnated so many lifetimes, and y'all been going through this over and over. But this lifetime is the last time. Yeah, this time is the last time. Y'all won't be doing this no more. Why? Because y'all jumping to conclusions. Look, you scam your way to the top, bitch. To be a damn celebrity, but you finna fall, fall, fall. All of you finna fall. You gonna need somebody's help. It ain't gonna be me. Haters. And you ignore the sign. Some type of contract that y'all try to take from Divine Feminine, but Divine Feminine didn't care about that damn contract because all of y'all are freaking devils. Okay? I ain't selling my soul. I'm finna do it the right way. That's why I built from the ground all the way up. I'm doing it the right way. I ain't selling my soul for nothing. Troll ain't. Got be messed up. Yeah, y'all getting y'all ego checked. I ain't selling my soul. Y'all selling y'all soul. Y'all still got things to do. They still telling you, get on your knees and eat dog shit. Y'all, damn, I gotta eat dog shit. Yeah. But you sit up here, you want to be famous. Go have sex with those dogs and horses and stuff. Go make more sacrifices. Confirmation. Woo! Y'all gotta put in the work for that. It ain't no easy peasy. Especially a little copycat female over there that wanted to copy like me and be like me. You got work to do, and I ain't gotta do nothing. I'm just over here sitting here relaxed and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's coming to me easily. I ain't gotta sit here and go sleep around and get on my back, sleep with probably damn near like 30, 80 men's, or you know what I'm saying? Confirmation. I ain't gotta sit here and be making blood sacrifices and stuff. You know, I ain't gotta be sitting around here, you know, doing the devil's work. You know, I'm over here doing God's work, and it's all good over here. Yeah, shit. How the hell you gonna be in competition with me? We ain't the same. I don't compete. Because none of you low vibrational karmic bitches cannot compare. I've been told you a long time ago of who I was way before tarot. I've been said that I was that bitch and you did not believe me. Now you see it. I told y'all from day one who I am. But okay. I don't have to sit here and prove. And I definitely don't have to sit here and have money or materialistic things to show of who I am. My energy speaks for itself. That's why it takes a whole bunch of y'all wants to come after me. Because y'all see my aura. You see my energy. You feel it. You see it. You feel it. You know. That's why it takes a whole damn group. And I ain't talking about one group. I'm talking about this is group from all over the states in different damn area codes that all in a damn coven that all came from me and thought you was gonna eat when you didn't even know that I had a whole damn team behind me that you didn't even see because your blind ass is invisible. My team is freaking invisible, and your blind ass is back that you didn't even believe that I didn't have a strong spirit appearance carrying behind me. Oh, I forgot. Some of y'all don't even know that. Some of you do, but some of you didn't know that. Oh, now you know it by now. Y'all trying to figure out how in the hell I'm still standing. I have a whole ancient, old team. Very old, ancient. Not just ancestors. Not just archangels. I even have deities too. Very ancient deities. Very strong and very powerful. And God. Double confirmation. That's the main reason why the devil 1111. So your twin flame went to be a devil. The devil wants a union. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Yeah, they holding on. That's why health be declining, because it be those powerful deities. It's crazy. Y'all conjuring up these dark spirits that already know who I am in the spiritual realm. You conjuring them up, and half of them work besides me. I don't deal with them, but they work besides me. It's sad that you conjure them up and then they look at you like, we're not going confirmation. We're not going towards her. We already know. I'm high ranking in the spiritual realm, in the underworld and in the light, because I'm balanced, dark and light. I did the spiritual work. They're not gonna mess with me because I already tapped in. I didn't activate it and know who the hell I am. The other side do not play about me. Confirmation. They're gonna work for me to destroy you. So conjuring up spell work for darkness to come towards me, they be stopped at their track. You be thinking they done left and came towards me. They still sitting in your crib looking at you like, are you kidding me? We're not doing that. We ain't even strong enough to go over there because her home is strong and powerful and she's strong. We ain't going over there. And then y'all be sitting back thinking, watching online, like, have it happened yet? Has she been destroyed yet? No, I'm not, because ain't nothing came in my home. My home is protected. These spirits here don't play. It's definitely protected. Weird. They're not. That's why my home is so peaceful. They're not finna do anything. It's fucking weird. Anyway, let's see what's going on with earth signs. No, they're not. They happy. This is how much they are so strong, because I have strengthened my strength, my powers, my gifts. They're so strong enough that they're flipping TVs. That I'm always still shocked of how they be doing that. But they flip TV, they play with they love electronics. And since they know that they can do that, they do it. If they have strong enough to push my pillows, because my pillow stays up like that for a long time because they set up properly. But if my pillow is falling over, how did it happen? Because my pillows are straightened up, but because they straight enough to push it over. They can do it. Spirits are real. You need to go over there and go see the people on TikTok when they be sitting around here, you know what I'm saying, playing with the ghosts and stuff in the in the damn cemetery. And they be putting objects on the top of the damn tombstone and they asking them to push it. And then they end up pushing it. So what make you think they're not real? Because they real. And they don't harm me here. I mind my own business. They mind theirs too. They don't mess with me. I don't mess with them. I don't call on them neither. Well, I might call on my ancestors and stuff. The good ones. So, the devil, the high priest, the devil is a Capricorn. So, devil, high priest, Capricorn with strength card. Sometimes it might not be a bad thing because the devil is a Capricorn and we talking about earth sign here and a high priestess here, right along with the strength card. Very powerful. Eight of Wands, star card. They're starseed. They're connected to the cosmos. People trying to get information on this person. They've been watching them. We see you too. Freaking idiots. What's up with this king? This king of swords want to send you a message. They want to balance something out. I don't know why you got that wand there, because ain't nothing happening. Nobody don't want that burnt wand. Stay over there with that. Yeah, because see, one thing about this high priestess here, see straight through it with the 3 of Wands, see straight through the picture of the 10 of Swords, that what you going to do. Trying to come in with this dang on Page of Cup love offer here, knowing that you a juggler. Something about this Ace of Pentacles here. That's why you trying to come in and out here. But it's a dang on stalemate here, because it ain't going to happen, because the person that's in the Hermit can see through you. Confirmation. Clarify this devil. Judgment. All the enemies are going down. And they definitely up under judgment. And what's so crazy, if this Capricorn high priest is very powerful with strength here, with strength card, I'm going to show you. Confirmation. Because that means it's clarification. If this Capricorn high priest is strength card, if this Capricorn is powerful, judgment is here. And if this priest, high priest, called judgment on everybody, they have the power to do so. Meaning, you see the devil, even though it's a Capricorn, in the upright. The darkness is the wish of him and her commands. They control it. Very powerful in the spiritual realm. Yep. What I say. What I just say. See that? Queen of Swords with the 6 of Wands. Recognized in the spiritual realm. This Queen of Swords speak truth. The Queen of Swords speak and command and speak, call judgment. And when this Queen of Swords do, they obey. And start laying people to rest. Completion, end of a cycle. 5 of Cups, people will experience loss. This is a powerful feminine or masculine. The Chariot. Things would take off. Because why? 10 of Cups. He or she is family. They're family. 7 of Wands is blocked. Seven of Wands is balance too, boundaries. Knight of Swords is chaos. Three of Pentacles, collaboration, work together. If this person called judgment, and they only can do this if somebody is messing with them. They can't just up and call judgment on nobody's life, because for number one, especially nobody did nothing to them, the karma will backfire on them. So they can't do it. The judgment have to be called when it's the right time and somebody is doing something to them. A lot of people would end up like this. This is a powerful high priest. that will defeat a situation and put people in the nine of swords behind the scenes and walk away. Hermit could have a Virgo in their chart. If this person is a wounded warrior, that's what I see. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you, it turns in this person's favor every rip, and God knows about it. It's consent from the Most High. That's why God came out here twice. Confirmation. And no, they don't abuse their power. They only call on it when justice needs to be served. You unbothered. You ain't doing no cuffing season. All right? You at peace despite the chaos. You're calm with your attitude. You detached from any negative energies. All right? And you're not in nobody's drama. You're minding your own business. We almost done. These people are triggered. They triggered. Watch you on social media. Emotional reaction, unsolved wounds, facing past hurt. Why does this bother me? Because you didn't defeat the person. And whoever this masculine is that had a divine purpose but destroyed their contract, you finna leave that person on read. Okay, you finna ignore the message and you're not replying. And yeah, none of that. I feel like this talking to somebody from your past, they could be doing spell work just to try to communicate with you. Okay, we got sugar coated, so they try to sugarcoat a situation here. All right, but they can't break you. They try to break you, and you unbreakable. Okay, and it says right here, inner toughness, enduring hardships, strength through adversity. Nothing can break you. One more. Yeah, these people here are wearing a false mask. Okay, especially this masculine here. All right, they want you to be a sneaky link, but you ain't finna be nobody's sneaky link. You're situational single. Okay, you're temporarily loneliness. You're chasing. I mean, you choose solitude. I'm sorry. You waiting for better, and you're not settling. So you're not being nobody's sneaky link. Okay, you too busy doing a self-care Sunday. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. And somebody is in a situation ship that they stuck in. Not my problem. Okay, that's closure. Yeah, you spoke up and you had a safe space in your home. You're safe at home. Okay. Let me see what's your money matters. Because I know sometimes people look at the devil as a bad card, but then sometimes you gotta understand the devil is Capricorn. And I ain't no bad person. And I'm pretty quite sure some of y'all that is Capricorn, not no bad person. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why we are being the devil. But I do know why. Because we're hardworking. You know, we don't play. When it come down to our money and stuff, you know, we work for the money. You know, we work real hard. And not only that, some of us Capricorns might have multiple jobs and multiple businesses and stuff. Because you know that's how we be. You know, we very, very, you know, connected to getting in the bag. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about a Capricorn in the upright. One thing about them, they hard working and man, I mean, they work their ass off. I mean, man or woman, don't matter. They work there. They have bread. Okay. They one thing about they will not lack at all. Okay. Capricorn, it's hard for a Capricorn to relax and chill. It's like they gotta stay busy on the go. And I know because I'm one of them and I'm always busy. That's why I tell y'all when I'm offline, y'all be thinking I'm relaxing because I ain't got no JLB. No, 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 no. I'm working my ass off. I'm online working because this is my job. My ass is online working constantly. I'm out here doing something. You know what I'm saying? But hell no, or I'm doing private readings. No, I do not be laying around kicking back on no bed or on a couch. Hell no. Couch don't get me to my job done. My couch down there don't even get me to damn near 11, 12 o'clock. Matter of fact, I'll be in the bed by then. Confirmation. I'll still be up. Like now, working. What's the message? I know that's right. Y'all got sweet success. Lick, like a lollipop. Okay. Oh my God, I don't know why that came to my head. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got snakes here. Look at spirit of confirmation of that. Like lick my lollipop. My sucker. Okay. The candy. Get out y'all heads. All right. Look at the snake. They're over there slithering, watching from behind. It says sweet success. It said it is not difficult to get everything you want and enjoy it. Get what you want. So get what y'all want. Well, whoever said it's not difficult. Get what you want. We got partnership. Y'all might have a partnership coming up. Okay. It said enjoy forces with business partner for a win-win corporation. Prioritize your connection. Okay. And then we got these shedding snakes. They said time to set higher goals from them. They said the door is closed for them. It said no good job opportunities. The current job is coming to an end. Start over again. So these snakes' jobs, they losing their jobs. They might gonna have to start over again if it worked. Why is my nose like this? I'm gonna have to take care of my nose. I don't know why it's like burning. It's like only time I'm sucking up the air, my damn nose start burning. All right, well, let me see what the universe wants to say to the earth signs. What do the universe wants to say to the earth signs? This tag is getting on my nerves. What the hell? Cut close. Not like price tags. What the universe wants to say to Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo? Oh my God. Is I'm walking over to the store? My damn book bag on. It said bigger and better experience are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this. Trust the process and let it unfold in divine timing. Okay, in divine timing. All right, move forward knowing that all is working out just fine. All right. So everything is all unfolding, all in divine timing. So trust the process, earth signs. Okay. Just move forward, knowing that everything is working out fine. Like I said, keep your head up high. Always think positive because the universe. Somebody must be doing laundry at this time of night. Got the whole wall shaking and my table going. Dang. I'm like, are we having an earthquake? Damn washing machines ain't wobbling all over the place. I ain't using it. I use it sometimes. I don't use it a lot. That shit burn up. I'm good. There's another laundry right over there, outside of here. I go over there and use that because I have a lot of load anyway. It's a small washing machine and dryer. I got a lot of load. All right, but yeah, this is your message. Bigger and better experience are coming your way, so you may not be able to see it, but it's coming. Great things are coming. All right. Earth signs, when I'm not doing nothing, I'm still working. Exactly. Exactly, Paula. I'm not a bad person, a hard worker. Exactly. You know, because sometimes with certain readers they call, they be claiming seeing these Capricorn and they be like, oh, this that toxic Capricorn. I'm like, damn, it ain't everybody is not freaking toxic, though. Confirmation. Everybody's not toxic. Like, it's some good get some good ones. So to me, how I seen this was some good ones. Now I did clarify with the tower. I am saying that it is some devils are up under judgment, but then I looked in another message too that whoever this person and it claimed it showed it right here, the Queen of Swords. It showed this person is very powerful. They can speak and call judgment over their lives if anybody mess with them. So that means they can speak and call that judgment, and it happens. It comes through. And some people will experience this or a end of a cycle, some type of end of a cycle, and that could be like an ending, far as losing jobs, homes, money, and being in this area in this type of energy, this energy, and this defeated energy, and this five of cups lost energy. They'll be all up in those type of energies. And we got recognition because they recognize they publicly recognize they recognition. This is my public eye card too, but they publicly recognize they recognition in the spiritual realm, meaning that the devil like knows who this person, this high priestess is. Because I used to say this a long, long time ago. For me, it could be anybody though. But for me, I used to say this. I used to say I work for God, but the devil works for me. Meaning the people, that's why stuff comes out on the table. Because the devil don't cares about nobody, including not me. You feel me? But at the end of the day, the devil only have so much. The only can, you know, and the devil knows this because the devil knows that I'm protected, and the devil knows that the Most High God is protecting me, and others around me, as far as the spirits. And this devil knows that. Know it. That's why I pull so much dark readings because that's part of my gifts. And I'm still from the light. And I still have a good heart. And I still see good in people as I see good in myself. But that don't mean that I'm a bad person because I have a gift to see through the darkness. It's been like that since I was younger. I've been can see through people without these cards. I can see through fake people. I can see through your bullshit, and I can see when you out here doing something. That's why I always try to tell people, when you try to sneak behind me, you can't sneak because, for number one, it's going to be revealed. Because why? That's why I said I don't need nobody to come and tell me anything. These spirits talks. They come to me. They're gonna tell me anyway, and they're gonna show me. I ain't got. That's why people do things, and behind my back they caught. It's crazy. And then they trying to figure out how do I know this? Well, did you forget that I've been a medium. I've been born seeing spirits. Creepy ones at that too. Well, they don't be creepy, but they kind of be creepy. They not really creepy, but then it's like they are, but then they not. Cause I didn't see an angel, and then I didn't see some dark ones, and they can get scary sometimes. But mm, especially when they want to ask for help, I'm looking like help, but it could be many things why they probably want me to help them. You know, maybe something happened to them, and maybe they want justice, confirmation, and they know I'm a seer, and so they want me to help them. You know. And I know it is some that try to, contact me because they know I'm a seer and they want me to help them because maybe somebody did something to them and they want their story to be told. You know what I'm saying? That part. So half of the time when I be doing these readings, confirmation, I don't be knowing that I be speaking on maybe half of some of these people on the other side that been double crossed, backstabbed, and betrayed. The reason why they on the other side. And some of them wants to be told. They wants their story to be out. And so sometimes when I do these readings, you know, I might, you'll hear me say somebody on the other side, but then, and if I say that, then if I say, even though they're trying to do you in, but it means somebody on the other side, you probably wants justice because it could be them same people. My throat. They don't want me to say it. That did that to them. And then they trying to do it to you. So that's why I sends out these warnings for people to be careful. I already know. I've been 10 steps ahead of these people. That's why God got me how he got me. That's why I'm always in solitude. I tell you, I barely get out much. But when I do get out, I try to enjoy. But divine keeps me up under solitude for right now. you know, and by me listening and being obeyed and not being hard headed, getting out here on these streets. So God always been protecting me. I have a gift that's very, very powerful than you think. That's why I be trying to tell people on this social media to stop fucking with me because I'm telling you, if I speak something, it ain't gonna be no damn joke for you. And I don't do that be trying to because I know what can happen. I be trying to warn because for number one, I don't be playing games with nobody and I don't bother people, so don't bother me. And I only give the warnings out because for number one, these spirits don't give no damn about who the hell you are. They love it. The ones that do. The other ones, that mean they will jump on that bandwagon, but the ones that do, they love it. They love what they do. That's why they ask down there in the darkness. And they don't care. So I'll be trying to give people warnings to chill out. And then people want to take it as a joke until they experience it. You will. You'll get justice. Karma always real, love. Karma is real. You will get justice, and I don't know how the justice is going to be. The justice can come in many ways. Okay, justice can come in many ways. Justice can be their health. Justice can be them losing homes, cars, jobs, or losing their health, losing losing crossing over, or jail, or prison. It all depends on what's their judgment, because judgment comes in many different forms. Confirmation. So the reason why I be saying this because, and people, if you want to go research me and do tarot on me, you go ahead and do it. It's gonna tell you who I am. I ain't gotta lie. No, I'm not sitting here, and I ain't bragging and boasting either. I just like to be trying to give people warnings because I be want people to leave me alone if I'm not doing the confirmation. I'm not doing nothing to you. Just leave me alone. Because see me, I will let you go and I will not mess with you. But these spirits, they going to mess with you. They're going to show you that they're real, that they're real. They're going to show you. People be laughing at me. But I want to know what happened to those people who was laughing at me. I bet you they experiencing some shit. I tell them all the time. I mind my business. I don't deal with people. I don't mess with people. And I definitely don't have to lie. But like I said, somebody got fireworks popping up. But like I said, I just came here to work for the Most High. That's what I come here to do. And as long as I work for God in a authentic, healthy way, I have a protection over me that is very strong and powerful, and it's coming from God. And that's because I work for Divine to help a lot of you get on your pathway. Some of y'all got careers and businesses and you want to get that off the ground. I'm here to help you to get through that. I'm here to help you to heal, to evolve, and move to the next stage. I'm here for you to repent and move yourself towards God for protection and guidance. I'm here for you to do the healing work to break family general curse so you can be able to be your spirit and your soul can be living in peace. So when the next time when you cross over, you won't have to go through this shitty ass bullshit with damn karmic ass people again. Your life will not be so hard the next time. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here for. I made an agreement with God before I came here on this planet, before I was born. I made an agreement. I signed the contract. I supposed to have a partner with me. We both supposed to been here to help the humanity, but that one crossed over on the other side. And that's why that person is up under judgment because they did not disobey their contract with God. That's why I tell y'all about twin flames. That's why I said a lot of people don't know about twin flames because I do. The contract is here. When you on a contract with the Most High God, you need to follow suit. You can't do what everybody do, or you will be up under judgment with karma. Your karma gonna hit you so faster than everybody else that have not, that did you wrong. They have not got their karma yet. And the reason why the karma goes so fast for you, because you're supposed to obey the Most High. You have a contract. You have a sole purpose. You're here for a reason. Twin flames is nothing like you just join a twin flame and just be with a person. No, y'all have a mission, a contract with God. I'm on my mission. And the contract was for me to go through all this spiritual warfare with the hitmans and gang stalking, humiliation. That's my contract to go through that, to get through that contract, to finish that contract, confirmation. And I did that. It is finished. Now it's people judgment is coming. Because I did the work. I didn't sit here and say, oh my God, I'm finna get out here. I'm finna go meet me somebody and sleep with somebody or something like that. But confirmation. And I don't want to neither. I'm waiting for the right person for me to give myself to. But right now, I ain't giving myself to nobody. I'm going to stay celibate. I'm mind my business. And I'm going to stay pretty and glowing and be me. And still, and even if I was in a connection, if I found the right person, I'm not letting go of divine. Because whoever that do the spiritual healing work, they on a mission too for God. And the reason why it's like that, because of the economy. Because it's getting worse and it's not getting no better. And anybody like me that's on the mission is here, that's working for God to help people that's in need. And my goals is to help people. And that's what I'm going to do. God already know my heart. He already know what I want to do. And whenever God is ready to put it in my hand or give it to me, however you want to give it to me, I'm helping many people that I'm going to help. Because that's my goal. And that's my destiny for divine. I'm already helping people now by sharing my gifts. Because not one person came to me and said that I was wrong. Not one. So many people come to me and tell me that the things what I said that came to pass, it happened. And I know it. Because I keep trying to tell you I work for God. I'm just a messenger. When I deliver it out, God show you himself. He shows you. That's why when I was on the run and they wonder why I was in fear, they want to know why I wasn't in fear. Hell no. Because I'm very comfortable. See, before tarot, I was already connected to source. I was talking to me in the hospital. I've been connected to divine. Way before this. God been talking to me. And I actually was there in his presence. Peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the shares and the likes. I'm finna get ready to post up these zodiac signs. And one thing I want to say is, I'm not like everybody else. I don't know where everybody got different missions, different purposes. So my purpose is got his own thing going on. It's gonna be a divine feminine that's going to heal the planet, not a man. You're welcome, love. You too, Miss Simmons. Now I know your man's probably like, what the hell, what? Like I said, it's gonna be a divine feminine that's going to heal the planet. You'll see. Calvin, sending you love too. Thank you, love. I'm sure that too many people of us appreciate that what you do and get the messages out. So thank you so much. You're welcome, Ben. Very appreciated. Martha, bless to you. Nanny, happy Sunday to you too. You miss me? Good night to you. All right, I will not be on here until Tuesday. Okay, I really know I got some catch up to do, some work to do. But I appreciate y'all for being here, and I hope you enjoy these readings. And thank you so much. I appreciate your likes. I appreciate y'all spending some time with me. Um, this is nothing new. I'm used to staying up late, but doing readings like I used to. But I'm not trying to do that. But I know the time had changed and stuff. So yeah, yeah. With God, everything is possible. You're welcome, Cheryl. You're welcome. You're so welcome. All right. But thank y'all so much. So let me get this stuff started and let me get this stuff typed it in, and then I'm gonna run my ass over to this gas station because I need some pain pills and I need to see what's going on with this nose. I think I got some pump for my nose. I don't know. It could be dry in my crib or something. I don't know. Not Nas. Is I'm saying that right? You said this was powerful. Well, thank you, love. Paula, you're welcome, love. God bless to you too. You're welcome, Dewana. You're welcome, love. Thank y'all. All right. Till next time, peace, love, and harmony. Stay high vibing. Stay positive. Okay. Love on you. Nurture you. Respect you. Tell yourself great things, what it needs to hear. Uplift your spirit. Speak life into you. You know. And if you're going through tough times, just tell yourself, I got this. I got this. I'm not giving up. I'm moving forward. Because that's what I used to always tell myself. I still do. Still do. When I'm going through tough times, I'd be like, I got this. Ain't nobody gonna never get me down. I got this. I'm gonna pull forward. And every rip is all I always come through, you know. Speak life. You're welcome, man. I'm glad it's been Sunday. You're welcome, love. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. Get y'all some rest. I'm sorry for keeping y'all up all late, but I do appreciate y'all though. Thank you. All right. All right. We're gone.